should be working. I have no idea about this game. You're here, welcome, welcome. You live in your rabbit, yes, we know it's Square Enix. I'm introduce myself. I'm the storyteller. Please make your acquaintance. I'll be your guide going forward. I'm magnificently posh. I'm starting with back 6 months, and frankly, welcome back. 68 months, and what the fuck? Welcome back. 99 months. Okay. Please make your acquaintance. I'll be your guide going forward. I'm assuming there's no dub at this point. Before we begin our story, several things must bring your attention. First, game uses autosave. Y'all mad? Witchcraft. Game will automatically save regular intervals. You may stop playing at any time. Saving is an important element of games. It's the only way to keep your memory as fit as Christ. Are you explaining this to a boomer? Do not wish to rely on autosave alone. Also save manually in the menu. Please look at the upper right screen. That's the menu button. Y. Here you check the text log. Useful files auto mode on and off. Just the brightness volume of the settings, the option menu. This is a voice you'd prefer not to hear. You can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Okay. So as you check your brightness controls those settings from now before going on. Okay. Storyteller. Stupid monitor thing. What the hell is the one in between? Is it too loud or too low? Okay. Vibration. So I want this, but I don't know if it's gonna crash everything. There we go. Should be good. That was updated. Open updates page. Files, how to play, culture, society, 7 mysteries, phenomena, curses, gameplay guide. So I know there are such a bunch when the time is right. There's one more thing which confirm we can do it. If you feel strange, go on without knowing your name. Stop! Look at me! I want to call you. I see Chubby Boom. What? How did you know? I think he was looking at your. What? He was looking at the Steam. Oh, how rude of me. Please pardon my mistake. Sure, that's what you said. It seems I was wrong. What came over me? Try again. It should be called Boomer. In fact, I'm gonna jerk. Oh no! Did I get it wrong? Must have misheard you. I'll check out your name once more. Okay. Yeah. Not get it wrong again. Oh no, I won't jerk him off anymore. Yes. See, very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Now we've been properly introduced, let's begin our story. Antiquity to present day regards how society and civilization evolve. Presented by Boomer. Death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped, monks. Not even you as he pulls out a gun. Whether it's one's own or someone else, death's always a difficult thing to accept. Immutable reality, value, shared value no matter what the age which they live. Fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghost spirits and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, customs, and born from burning spirit, incense is summoned in the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts still being passed down to this day. On that note, Boomer, this may seem rather abrupt, but someone you wish to bring back from the dead, monks. What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrection of the dead? Better not bring up someone else from Steam. As you had the power to bring someone back to life one time and one time only. What will you do, Boomer? Use it if I had to cite myself. I'd use it even if to sacrifice someone. Use it, it came no cost. Forbidden jutsu. I would never use it if it came at no cost. Use it even if to sacrifice someone. Oh, you're messed up, I see. Very interesting. Yes, that's I thought you would say. No, you didn't. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box has been sitting here is? It's a TV. Curious thing, isn't it? It's called a color television. You're mad! Is this where I shoot him because he's a witch? World I will be sending you is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. You're mad! This era color television can be found in nearly every house, so demon! Stop it, sir. That is not all. For example, person should wish to contact someone while they're out of their home. They use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Demon! This guy's dead mid-sentence. He's a witch, sir. Imagine what life would be in such a time. You're mad. This guy's like Da Vinci or something. We have to get rid of him. Throughout the year, throughout to have you continue the story, Boomer. After all, that's why you came here, no? Let us begin. I've kept you waiting long enough. Present you Paranormasight, bizarre terror surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. In particular, yarn and snare 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it rallies 9-9. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. There's gonna be a rat. I'll sacrifice everyone. Imagine those who've lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last aspiration of hope. First, I shall introduce a man named Shogo Kie, one of them. Shogo, office worker, salaryman, unremarkable young man, entering his 3rd year working in the planning department in Yaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. Born in western Tokyo to an honorary family around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the boom of special effects, heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and settled to a political mindset common among those in his generation. No strong ideas, no particular dissatisfactions. The world develops around him. It's content to just go with flow and stumble in the current position by pure chance. So I assume he'll follow the stereotypical path of the worker on his way up the ladder, starting a family, remain in the same company until retirement. Plays folk guitar as a hobby and currently looking for a girlfriend. Okay. Generic Johnson, the Suzuki of the game. Dwell? Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time, Dwell. Is he dead already? Earlier this morning, body of a drowned man was discovered at Park Sumida City. Well, he's dead. Please identify a body of Shogo Ukie, 25-year-old man worked at a company there. He's dead, sir. Signs of a struggle were found. Sumida police suspect foul play, launch investigation. Excuse me, pay no mind what you've just seen. You verily nearly saw someone that would have spoiled the story. Pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time a smidge, start again from there. Well, we're going to play 2 time games today. Understand you saw nothing. You know nothing. He's dead, sir. Story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. appear in this game have no relation to reality. But yeah, I think Loop 8 is also a time loop game. That'll be the Corpa game later. Shogo. Shogo, are you alright? Was the name of a shooter in the 90s. It was pretty cool. It's on Steam, but I don't know if it works. Can you hear me? Duh. Oh, you can move? Duh. Duh. That's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Kie. Duh. What do you think you do and fall asleep? You gave me quite the shot. Come on now. Up. A few up. Okay, and there. This is like the old school. Is this like 80s or 70s? How's that alright? He says they have a headache or humor is off balance. Was his parents born in the color TV or was he born when the color TV came out? I'm fine, I think. Definitely nothing wrong with my humor, as my head's a little fuzzy. Office worker, what the? He's a hero. Society would be destroyed if they didn't have salarymen. That doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit, see if you can walk alright. While you're in control, drag your screen and move the right stick, look around. Try looking around right now. Yeah, I did that 3 times. Okay. Where are we? Wait, oh. Christ, everyone's a weirdo. Good, good, you seem to be fine, what a relief. Remember anything like where we are, what we're doing? The resurrection? Which up around in Stormwalk Mark 51 months. Huh? Wait a sec, when did I tell you about that? Oh no! I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I guess I must have seen it, you know the name, but weird. Anyway, you seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? Wait a minute, are you sacrificing me for it? Fuck. Who's the rat? Someone's the rat here, but who? Look around, investigate. Can risk people selecting their faces. Telephone booth all over town. Lights I was on to use an emergency. There's a rat. Is this where I get shanked when I'm turned around? Never turned her back to the killer. Interesting looking playground. Bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime. It's kind of peaceful here at night. Yikes, I was close. If we died before I got our hands on the right of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Who are you? Brain blast. So woozy, what the hell is wrong with me? Wait, where am I? I should take a look around. Where are we? Right, Sumida City, Tokyo we're at. Kinshibori Park near Kinshijo Station. Yoko brought me here, said she might help with something important. Just past midnight. Explains why there's nobody else around. Oh, cool. 23 districts of Tokyo located in eastern part of the city, surrounded by Sumida, Akara, Gunao rivers, blah blah. Areas divided in 2 districts, southern Hunter Oak. Unlike the original name uses. Okay, I'm not gonna read all the fucking tourism things. I'm not familiar enough with Japan. Opened in 1950. Alright, named after the canal. Telephone booth. Found the parts. 10 yen per 3 minutes. Booths capable of accepting prepaid cards. Okay, in downtown area, plaza with unauthorized advertisements, leaflets. Problems show no signs of slowing down. Yoko Funaga, at least I remember that much. Met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, really into the occult. She's a psycho. I think hard, I probably recall a little bit more what's going on. I only met a few times, really hit her off. She's a lot of fun to be around. No idea how she feels. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. Got a thing for bubbly girls in the dark. Things like the occult. Paranormal fanatic. She's crazy. I've played Corpse Party. Always a nut job. Housekeeper obtained a junior college degree. Yoko started working as a housekeeper due to her ability to see things others cannot. Receive strange looks at a young age. Ability to spread interest paranormal. She continues to pursue this state. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at her trading company, but butted heads over her supervisor, skeptical of the supernatural, and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines, visiting haunted spots. Vowed to live life true to herself, never changed for the sake of others. Yoko has no regrets about the path she's taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogo Pogo, who's been by her side since she was a student. Wait, is Yoko gonna die? No, doggo! Am I gonna be sacrificed to revive her dog? Let me think. What can I remember? Named Yoko Funai. I met a month ago. Let's deal with this park. Brain blast. Around noon, one of my days off. Finished running some errands in Kunishicho near taking a quick break. Life was good, because this isn't the Nanis yet. La vie est bonne. Looking around absent-mindedly. Oh, right. I'm supposed to look. I saw in a YouTube video, so I think notice this girl lawyer about. I think in the Japan invested in the microprocessor earlier or something. The government, so all their companies had a huge head start. Yeah, Lupe will be a bit later. So yeah, their economy exploded from that. Digging up holes in the sandbox, search around the playground. Seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to animal figures, petting them on their heads. Curious got the better of me before long. I struck up a conversation. Are you looking for something? Yeah. No, I thought, not the CIA, I thought no, I thought Japan got pushed by the US. Fuck, was it that currency meeting? There was some meeting. I think that forced the yen or something. I forgot what it did, but yeah, there was some meeting that they were forced to do by the US. I think it was late 80s. Yeah, that, well, I could look. This guy must look like a total weirdo. A sec. Wasn't the CIA you? No, I thought the US government pushed him into some monetary agreement. where they couldn't like devalue their currency. Brethren Woods, whatever. It was something like that. Yeah. Okay, I must look like a total weirdo. So they couldn't do what, like, say China's doing right now or something. Yeah, so the yen couldn't like devalue their currency to be way more competitive. This is interesting, Astro. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm looking for something. You want? I could give you a hand. Really, I mean, that'd be a huge help, but really just a good Samaritan. Are you after, you know, something else? Duh? Yep, fuck it, duh. Fuck it, the other thing. Ah, you're funny. At least you're upfront about it. I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, what are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly it's the location of the Whispering Canal. Nay. Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. Yeah? 7 mysteries of Honda. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would at least have heard of it. Guess not. Hanja is the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, part of Tokyo split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Ukojima, the south part was Honjo. Huh? Is that character just dumb? Duh? I'm just gonna go, huh? Every time he says, am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything, I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, 7 Mysteries Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? Is it that old? It's like over 200 years ago. Well, I've got your attention after all. I assume there's one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. 7 Mysteries Honjo are different because they're all true. True? That's what I said. They're the real deal. Hold on, what does that mean? Tell me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park. Yep, pretty much. There's gotta be more of it. After all I've done, I still haven't found the thing. Uh-oh. First time I met Yoko Funaga. Master, I haven't played League in forever, so Ripperoni. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Honjo. Oh, what? Old school maps. Wow, these are cool. These little things are actually pretty cool. Wow. Oh, see, this is why fucking Japan has really good at... I don't know if it's like that for every street, because after the whole, you know, World War II thing, they rebuilt it with public transit, I think, in mind, so everything goes towards the center or whatever. Yeah, so a lot of their cities are actually, yeah, perfect for transit, because they rebuild it. And then, yeah, obviously in America, we just make highways, I guess. Okay, yada yada, wasn't originally part of the city of Edo, blah, 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 blah. So that's why it's harder for public transit, yeah. We get going down here. What is this? Cult craze, Nessie, Loch Ness, mystical creatures. Oh, there's no Mothman, because I think Mothman's the 70s, so it wouldn't be here. But Mothman! Whispering Canal. Leave it behind, ignore device, blah blah. Full. They'd steal their fish. Who the hell is Bunny Man? 7 Mysteries, Canal, Fourth Procession, Beacon Light, Haunted Clappers, Evergreen Beach, Taiko, Sky, Footwash, and Mansion. The fuck? One-sided reed, the ever-burning lantern. Norse Bunny Man gets in the stupid SMT. Not real. Exchange contact information. We talked over the phone a few times since. Even met in person once or twice. Never brought up the 7 Mysteries of Honjo again. Figure she got on board of it. What do you mean? How is it a lame mystery? A person that cleans your feet? Monkus. You guys are all like monks. Can't go around barefoot. Till today when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Oh, she's gonna jump scare me. Fuck. Don't do it. Oh, she's there. There she is. Back to digging holes in the sandbar. Search around the playground. Seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and patting them on their heads. Damn it, she's crazy! No enemy needs that much patting. She's crazy. Is it time for a brain blast? Alright, come here and help look for one of 7 Mysteries. I think I did research 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Can't remember it all too well. Should check my files. Oh my god! Alright, encounter led by Damien at his residence. Walk around his stage, sound of music, Kagura performance. And people would find the source, but no matter how much they search, music would fade when they reach a Legacy Canal. The source of sound never located. Story is known as Procession of the Tanuki. Many believe that it must have been behind the mischievous tricksters behind it all. Name next. Beckoning light. Walking along road near a honji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead despite there being no one around. Following what causes... Fuck, it scrolls so fast. Following what causes it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes. Others believe it a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, but luring the lost to the land of the dead. Haunting clappers. Evening bell rings in Iricho near present-day Bridge. A night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all while striking his wooden clappers. Tonight, the sound of another clappers answers back. Curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again. No matter how hard you search for the source second pair of clap, you never find it. Some say it's a work of just or Kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit who lost their life in a terrible fire. Lame. Once upon a time in Norfolk, Nebraska, a beautiful beech tree stood in Lord Cheaton's residence, now known as Yetsa Garden. So impressive house became known as the beech residence. No one's ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known evergreen beech. A particular species of tree is actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves is nothing out of the ordinary. This led people to say the strange part of the legend is the fact that it even became a legend all monkeys. It's like a pine tree or something. It never has a leaf fall, sir. Once a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Sugaru built a residence in Minoricho on the largest piece of land. On this estate was almost 8-meter tall tower served to look out for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use a large drum to reside atop the tower in event of fire. Most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm. For some reason, residents permitted to use drums. Residents had special privileges led to speculation and gossip on the townsfolk. Lame. Story sound occurred in the dead of night. Alright, Mikasacho, yada yada. Foul smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. Ew. Servants carefully washed the foot and returned once it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by a foot every night asked a friend trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Call that a liar. One-sided read. Once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okuma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okuma, attempted to win her heart over and over again, rejected advances each time. Raged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought her dagger to a canal near the bridge and attacked Okuma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, Jesus, threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Wow, that's pretty messed up. Bone chilling night. One may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Rigurushi. There's something strange about the cart. No matter when one might visit, owner is nowhere to be found. But the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil fuel. Just one attempt to put out the flame immediately roars back to life. However, there's a tale of the never burning lantern. Another tale in the story where a soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Give me my soba. Wait, are these? Oh, these are. But there's like 11 here. What are there's a 12? Or 21? Riddler. Still at it. According to Yoko, whispering canal, one of the 7 mysterious hundreds somewhere around here. Present story makes the expression left the canal comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. Yeah, okay. Come back this way. What was that just now? And stop like running up to stop running up to my face and doing that. Huh? Didn't you hear that? I mentioned it. It did feel like it hurt, so I'm not sure though. That was creepy. You're a special talent. Shouldn't be able to hear. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent. What are you talking about? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you handle your liquor. Huh? No idea what the drinking has to do with it. I don't think so. Duh. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right, monks? What, Damon? Huh? Shogokie, 1 a.m. Chibori Park. I don't know why she's so comfortable talking about spirits paranormal at this time of night. Or she's got used to it. No, it can't be. Unless, no, it can't be. Marine Ross, got most of my memory, but I still feel a bit out of it. Wait, you're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. Kind of sound like you were saying only people with spirit sense can see you. Ha! It was a joke, Dow. You don't think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. Man, what I said about your spirit sense being strong. What's assassin? Do you bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp? Seriously, where's my camera? Oh, it's bottom left. Assassin! Real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 Mysteries Hanjo business. Assassin! Okay, let me clarify something. Is that a drunk guy or assassin? No, there was a guy behind it. He's saying you can see paranormal stuff. Sure, I can handle a solid Moscow mule. What are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? That's no matter. Well, you have to have seen weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff. Things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. What? I thought there was something behind me. Assassin. I'm not crazy. Oh, 'cause I'm not crazy. Seeing ghost photos magazines for you. Tell me they really exist. You bet they do. You don't recognize them and you really believe them. Be careful. Even if my skill won't be able to see them if I doubt they exist. That's right, spirit world is all about mind and soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. Sometimes people get caught up in moments saying they can see something, and then they really do because they believe they would. Is that how it works? Yep, just like drinking. You never know how much booze you're gonna handle unless you're already down some shots. Not sure I get the drinking thing. Yeah, you know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Alcohol. Totally unrelated. Do you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Well, talk about whiplash. Didn't expect you to start making small talk. The conversation's getting a bit dark. Very a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. You really want to know? I like to think I can handle a few drinks. Tell you the truth, I never actually had a Moscow mule. Really, no. Yeah, I just thought it sounded cool. I'd like to try that. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Asking me out? Oh, so you were after something else. No, that's not what I meant. Just kidding. I'd be up for that. Only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, let's get to work. Boom, boom, boom. Immediately. Do. 7 mysteries. Just remember, I did research 7 mysteries of the library. What did you find? Discover a few interesting things. Tell me everything. 7 mysteries. Oh, there are called 7 mystery literature list. 9 of them. Surprised you picked up on that. Nice research. Some think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about old folk tales. Stuff gets added on over the years. It's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, the 7 mysteries rolls out tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so, it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Good point. These really ghost stories. Read some of the stories. None of them were all scary. I thought they were supposed to be ghost stories. True, more like collection superstitions. Pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this lake hear a voice calling out saying leave it. They have to abandon their catch or the canal would take it, right? Is that what you're expecting to find in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folk tale from hundreds of years ago. Centuries of telephone game. Who knows if it's anything like the original story, basically. I think the true story of Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know exactly. Sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious about what? People from around here, but expression left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. The story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish, not about it leaving people behind. Now you mention it's true. Saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned. Am I gonna be ditched? That's what I'm trying to find out. Gotcha. About spirit sense, I believe that might be a hope for you. I can't be serious. By the way, we're talking about the rite of resurrection. How did I know that? Oh, your memory is strong as your talent. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. Really climbing up the drinks menu. You know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection. Magazine ran a feature about it on it that got practically everyone talking about it. Really, maybe that's why I heard about it. I don't know. Seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, rite of resurrection. Forbidden art, bringing back the dead to life, concocted by a famous Omonyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has that an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. Rumor comes from presentation given by local historian Hideki Arayashi at an academic conference. Sure know a lot about this stuff. Because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kind of got that. Oh. The researcher spoke about it at an academic conference. Must have some basis in that. Exactly. That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Reishi himself. Professor. Alright, resurrection's forbidden. But you guys would do it anyway. Hang on, I got another question, yeah? Mention Right of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does that have something to do with Seven Mysteries Hondo? You're sharp. Cut my finger on you. Tell you the truth. Actually, the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching Right of Resurrection. Along the way, I realized I needed to investigate Seven Mysteries Hondo first. So then, we're looking for the right. We're looking in a way to bring someone back from the dead. Does it mean you got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. Carrying the mind is not an asteroid. I mean the price. So it's fine. I figured I need to tell you at some point. It's oh Pogo. No! Oh go Pogo! No! The dog's dead. No! Yamuro. This is where Kiryu punches the table and walks out of the room. Not Ogo Pogo. No! Ogo Pogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogo Pogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogo Pogo died. Alright, Ogo Pogo is my dog. I had him for 8 years. No! Oh, your dog. Gotcha. Spent a long time to get a loser. Must have been really hard for you. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure if the right of even works on dogs. As soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. Didn't think I could forgive myself if I let the opportunity pass, but I definitely understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know it must be hard to talk about. What the Ogo Pogo is Ogo Pogo backwards? You're my demon! You know what? Oh, that led me to meeting you. At least something good came out of it. Doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko. Do everything I can to help you. Glad to hear. Let's keep up the hard work then. What's that got to do with Seven Mysteries? Connection between this right and the Seven Mysteries, putting together everything we talked about. Guess as the original stories behind the Seven Mysteries, the true stories, the key to finding the right of a resurrection. That's why you're here searching for one of them. Do you have that right? 10 out of 10, proving quite a capable assistant. Since when was I your assistant? Oh, that reminds me of Radiant Historia, the stupid, was it Lysicia's voice? I forgot. Doing all the stupid teacher references, grade A or whatever, when you got something right. Anyway, it's all hearsay, but some say what led to the Seven Mysteries coming to be was the Right of Resurrection itself. The stories come from the Edo period? I thought the Right of Resurrection is supposed to be way older than that. It seems like Omiyoji from the Edo period rediscovers the ancient art. One manuscript I mentioned with all the details how to use it right, apparently it was written in the Edo period, right? I never told you its name. The manuscript's called the Record of Fates, what a name. Speculates secret of the right is hidden within the Seven Mysteries of Hondo. Now, Seven Mysteries are the hot new trend among who, you know, the whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? What, Dwell? Assassin. What the hell? Feels like the air just changed. Well, let me... What file did I get? Manuscript Edo period document. I have to perform the ritual. What was that just now? Okay, behind me. What's wrong? Stay with me. This can't be, Assassin? Feel eyes on my back. I can't wait. Someone behind me. Something's got me vehicle rattled. I'm about to get jump scared. Why? Ah! Yoko, Yoko. What's she pointing at? Yes, something has a rattled. I can't see. Is this not behind me now? No use, no condition to talk. Feel eyes on my back. There was someone behind me. Was this not behind me? I saw nothing. Is it? What am I looking for? What do you mean? Wait, Yoko's pointed, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Push. So it looks really spooked out. She's making up. Damn, did I miss it? Oh, get this. What's going on? Something happened. Yoko? This is an alien, alright? Are you guys gonna be looking at the beeper? Hey, the beeper's right on us! The alien... What the fuck? She's doomed. Just keeps beeping on her exact location. What the... It says something was it? Why is it happening? 1 a.m. Shogo Kie. Wait a minute. Yoko, answer me, Yoko. No way, it can't be. Why? Why? I'm gonna go to jail! Think brain blast. Gotta calm down, damn it. You don't know she's dead. You're not a doctor. You're fine. Everything's fine. Nah. What the hell just happened? I've got bigger problems. Yoko, hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. God, she's not breathing. Cold, don't feel a pulse. Can't be happening. Okay, an ambulance. Right, gotta call an ambulance. See the phone. What the? Yoko. Think brain blast. Phone, need to call an ambulance. Oh, the phone right beside us, right. Phone, gotta call an ambulance. What is happening? I don't know how to use it. I don't have 10 yen. Called it in. Ambulance shouldn't be long. It's gonna make a difference. Body's gone stiff. Skin is cold. Don't think she's breathing. Looks more like a mannequin than a personnel. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. A few minutes ago we were chatting without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? Wow. Look at someone so bright bubbly just suddenly drop dead. Resurrect her. You're mad! But it's forbidden. Well, that's right. Oh my god, right of resurrection is time what really does this. Might be a way to bring her back. Am I dumb? Someone could drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, so why shouldn't be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believes that. I believe in her. It seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still see her. We gotta deal with the spirit sense, curse, whatever. Gotta try. Wait for me, Yoko. Promise I'll use the right of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. It seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. Assassin. Dive my something strange going. Maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? Assassin. Managed to write a resurrection. 7 Mistress Connect. Maybe whatever it was she saw. Something to do with the Whispering Canal. Brain blast. We have to go back. Damn it, presence again. Must be around here, but where? Cold night pressing down on me. Saying it makes me want to scream about bigger problems right now. Of course, I don't know. It took me so long to realize. Has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now she's gonna open her eyes, get up, have a good laugh at how scared I was. Feels okay. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You're some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? Is this gonna be my trial at court? I thought she was a spirit! Not even fool myself anymore. No going back, only forward. She's dead, sir. Call an ambulance, alright, should be here soon. But if I don't brain blast, I'm gonna lose. Some of you already know I need to look harder. Though some innocent poking around about 7 mysteries enough to get Yoko killed. There's a good chance same thing happening to me. Wow, already knew that when I decided to get involved. Assassin in the playground, nope. Swear, everything keeps moving. Something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? Didn't notice not a small wooden sculpture by her side. 3 or 4 centimeters tall. Looks like a keychain. Rotted. How rotted it is. Way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, feel almost palpable with malice radiant from it. What the hell is this thing? Cursed stone. Ah, Damon! What the? Lee, help me at Earth's whispering canals of memories. God. Deep sorrow. Resentment memories flown into my mind. Turning back as they walk away, leave me behind, drop dead. Kill them. Kill them. Those who walk away, kill them all. Acquired power of Cursed Stone Whispering Canal. Use it to kill those who walk away from you. Why? Press to use Curse Button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. But why? God. Murderous impulse suits in my soul like a thick black tar. You turned from star and walk back 34 months. Now you walk away! Kill. Can you hear it? Curse bearer. You so strongly desire is right. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration? Take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. Claim their souls dredges for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. By their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. What the? Your fellow future diary people, for theirs are equal of droves of lesser souls. What the? Trust no one. Go forth and kill me. Curse power kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. Wait a minute, I get killed by this. Toki left Fisher and her father Janiki more than anything with their wicker baskets on their backs. They would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. And miso soup her mother coma major in the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. However, one day her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him, never came back out. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, left her home, trudged along the roads till night found. Neither her mother nor father anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly the sound of fish splashing in water cut through the silence. Found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. Taste of carp memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. Sound of water splashing echoed throughout the night air. Passers-by thought only as fish in the canal. Splash and fade, silence returned to the lonely night. Curse bearers, yada yada, alright. Curse, okay. Anyone who comes curse bearer can see other curse echoes. Curse stones, alright. Allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. Someone dies, their life essence leaves, the body becomes a soul. If one's killed by means of certain curses, their life essence turned into residue known as soul dredge. God of Resurrection essentially uses these soul dredge. Sacrificial often bring back the dead. Amount of soul dredge required depends on the person being resurrected or passed away. More time passed since they're passed, and more soul dredge is required. Wait, I have to kill people? But what about Lana? But Lana. What the hell was that? It's like the curse's memories flow directly in my mind. An instant I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, a whispering canal must have cursed me. Also heard a strange voice. Told me if I want the right. Kill a bunch of people with this cursed stone collector. So not the ambulance people. No! Don't worry. We'll take care of this, sir. As they walk away with the body. No! Guess good to know the right really exists. This thing wants me to kill people to get it. Screw that. Put my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Not one person either. Scores, it said. This is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. Something about the other curse bearers being worth more soul dredge. Jeez. But then I'm gonna get killed by the other future diary people. I'm really at a loss here. Fuck, I'm gonna get killed by the other ones. I'm a chump right now. And they know who I am, huh? Duh. That looks like a light flown in midair. I got my own curse on the Curse Whispering Canal on my way over my head. So Yoko one dropped the curse on me and the previous owner of the Curse Whispering Canal. When does she know the right of resurrection involved? The assassin, shadowy figure, fuck. It's Coming closer, another one of the 7 Mysteries. Will-O-Wisp. Maybe there's anything like that in the 7 Mysteries. Fuck. Look closer, there's someone there. Call out. Who's there? Fuck, use the stone! He's walking towards me! I don't have a defense against this! Why do I get this shitty power? Why he's walking towards me? That's the one counter to my ability. My unexpected. I can't do anything! My curse! Your curse that killed the poor woman, I take it. What? Can't go your tongue, Mr. Okie. Duh. Creeping me out, staying put for now, leave it be. I did nothing wrong. Tall, humorless looking man doesn't look familiar to me. I feel like he knows me. Have we met somewhere before? Who are you and how do you know my name? What do you mean you say you don't recognize? It comes a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, dare I say, will jog your memory. What's with this guy? Brain blast. Who is he? Looks to be in his 30s, 40s, all dressed up, suit and tie. Someone looks real shady. What's he doing here? Watching us all this time? Someone tells me curses are nothing new to him. Is that one of the other curse bearers? I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. By the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dredge. Assassin versus assassin. Yeah, it doesn't look familiar. Have we met? Still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? To me, it's always humbling to find one who's not well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Who? Ring any bells? I think I heard the name somewhere before, maybe. Don't even know my name. How disappointed. Disappointed, but fortuitous. Wow. Are you about to kill me? I'm watching Shoko Ukie, Kinshibori Park. Alright, allow me to make you a proposition. Wait, let me see that. We have no rats. Oh, you can't ignore the rat. It's because Alberta has no rats because of the geography and the fact that we hunt them down. Okay. Okay, let me make you a proposition. You have a cursed stone in your possession. I'd like you to give it to me. How did you know? How do you know about that? Why, I saw the whole thing. Doesn't explain how you know what a cursed stone is. Even I barely have a hand on one. You want the 7 Mysteries hunt and their curse all that, don't you? Of course, those cursed stones are terribly dangerous things capable of killing fighter traits as long as their conditions, man. Hadn't thought of it that way, yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell in the wrong hands. It would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor one. What are you? That wasn't me. Well, then overlook your indiscretion only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well, I'd hope to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. Curse duel? Well, Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own. He must have a curse stone. This would be safer to assume, so explain how he knows so damn much. Kill me instantly as long as he fulfills this. This is some fucking Hunter x Hunter shit. What's his conditions? I can't say the word blurp. Blurp? No! What's his conditions? Till I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. But what a standing still is his condition. Have to keep him talking, learn what I can, figure a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? It's a duel already, though it would be a waste not to take a chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Fuck, what do I do? Takumi Yumioka, he said his name was. Hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Is that his gimmick? If I blink first, I lose my soul. Who the hell is he? Maybe focus to recall something useful. Is that his spirit? Takumi Yumioka, how does he know me? It's not like we can get it out much. Barely have life outside work. Ugh. I want to use my curse. I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. Probably here for my curse stone. I don't think I'd get out of scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance. Luck's rarely on my side. My only hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him walk away once. Fuck, what is it? Riddler! Need to tap it to keep him tied. My best bet would be... What's up with that light? Weird ball of light. Is that your curse? What do you mean? I'm afraid to see no such thing, huh? But it's right. Oh, did I just say the wrong word? It's gone. It was right there. Did I just die? See me become mark of another curse bearer. What? God damn it! What the? Another one's already at me. What? Kumi. Before I give you my curse, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I trust you. Reasonable enough concern. Very well. I'm an associate of the great sorcerer Sugin Gamyodo. Alright, another nut job. Sugin Gamyodo. You must have heard of him. I believe he recently featured in a certain magazine. Our unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It's from her I learned your name. Thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems it was presumptuous of me. When did this happen? Why, 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm not buying that liar game. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month. Never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it's Yoko we're talking about here, hard to say for sure. Hope this is enough to convince you my hands are more than trustworthy. And I'm a salaryman. Hello, fellow salaryman. Trust no one. Say his name was, I hadn't taken his eyes out, because staring right at me. Recall, but... Yoko, how do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Oki, if you're open to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you cannot. It's your curse that was responsible, Mr. Oki. No matter how you might tell yourself, doesn't make sense. Only found this after Yoko died. Oh. Don't play dumb. I know the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. Should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curse Hanjo and many other curse bearers. Not premature. You assume that I am the one responsible? Wait. So you're saying at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers. No point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, you could tell me anything. Why are you so convinced it was my curse killed Yoko? Why, it's simply that. Huh? Dwell? Do you believe I just saw your companion move Dwell? She what? Fuck. Am I about to fall for the dumbest trick? Fuck, I'm dead, aren't I? Fuck. Did I just fall for the dumbest trick in the book? Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Game. No. Damn it all. Okay, deceased. I lost the shadow duel. Shogo's blunder. Achievement unlocked. Boomer, you've seen a rather less than favorable result. Mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Fear not, I may miss any attempts as you please for your unfortunate mishap. Very well. Remember what you do. Do not turn around. That's a stand! What if he just pulls out a knife and there's no stand? He's just a serial killer. Okay, it doesn't matter. Storyteller's like, really? That was like the same movie did like again. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing? Should not check on her. But my curse, so what do you want from my curse stone? Intend to steal away a secure location never be used again. Certain that you two would rather be free of this burn. Power to kill without fear of consequence itself a curse. Many never do wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more if promised the chance to resurrect today, you'll see little way how. Put her in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. I've gained your trust. I must ask you to hand the curse stone over. About the other curse bearers, each of the 7 mysteries in their curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know any of the others? What will you do with that information? Intentions are not untoward, I hope. Hearts of the selfish and insipid, those who would be most tempted by the right of resurrection, that the curses take root. Curses, resentful memories, impart a powerful urge to kill. I'm certain you are aware. You're a victim of circumstance, Mr. OK. Your situation is exceedingly dangerous. Must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit before it's too late. Too late. It's already too late. No going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. You're going to stand in my way and I have to stop you. Take that as a threat, Mr. Okia. I'd encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. Fuck, what's his ability? How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much, but I live a life outside work. Wait, that's it. My work, that's how he knows me. I'm never actually mad about it. Totally slipped my mind. Brain blast. Secretary to the chairwoman of Hikaku Soaps. Man who covertly watches Shogo Kia in Shibori Park. Takumi is secretary of the chairwoman of Hikaku Soaps Chemicals Company. Takumi worships company chairwoman Natsue Yamamori. Demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so does Takumi, a supporter behind the scenes, acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in his capacity to earn him the ire of the current president board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but temporary workers in the factories and warehouses, even their main suppliers. Shigengami Yodo my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything, but I don't know if he's figured that out helps me much right now. Do I say the name? It's like saying Martha. Alright. Am I saying too much? Shugengam Yodo my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps just like me. You're chairwoman's secretary. Well, it took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, and not as a stranger, but as your superior. We're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is your chairwoman's secretary even out looking for cursed stones anyway? Refrain from revealing myself. Precisely avoid such questions. Suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Hondo has nurtured our company growth, vice versa. Our duty ensure curses do not take root in this land as we know as our home. Not sure about it. Like many things, no matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through her beloved company birthplace. Now, so I'll insist you hand me your curse stone. Fuck, what's this ability? So yes, okay, Secretary Cherim, that's Natsuya Yamamori. No wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above us lowly peons. Only ever seen him in the company bulletins. Knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and face of everyone in the company? Is that his real ability? Don't have to keep him away forever. I need to get him walk away just once. Wait, I've got it. No, I can convince him to leave. What am I gonna tell him? Look, it's Natsue behind you, huh? Oh crap, totally forgot. What is it? I called an ambulance. Forgot to mention I called an ambulance. Should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They'll arrive to find you stand next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. Know that they'll hand you over to police who have some questions for you. Probably I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you better get out of here. They're telling the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. What? Cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear must leave, but I can't kill him yet. Sooner or later, return for your curse stone. I hope you don't abuse in the meantime. Yeah. Okay, you dare. Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't. So is this the bad end? What? He's dead. He's really dead. Well, I better start running because now it looks really bad. So this is what a curse stone can do. Whoa. Curse stone has gained 1%? That's all I got from that? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill everyone now. But I thought I'd get more dredges. 2 a.m. Fuck, I've already murdered 2 people. I don't know. Shijo area. Left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko. Couldn't stay there. Emergency medical service would probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. All over the news tomorrow. And I don't know if I should reload and just let him walk away. Up on fire. Welcome back. 93 months. Till then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. Need to find my next sacrifice quickly. It's already taken over. Fuck the bloodthirst. That's what the guy said. You suddenly get overcome with bloodthirst. No time to waste. Need to find the other curse bearers, collect their stuff. Now I'm already getting a list of people to kill. And Takumi barely got me any sort of dreads. Guess he must have been a curse bearer after all. Whoops. Not enough. Soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to a little more than leftover breadcrumbs. He was weak. I think a place where other curse bearers of 7 mysteries would be. A curse will activate around midnight, others bound to active still. Check if there are any other places of connection to the mysteries nearby. At least another curse bearer might think the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see, which of the 7 mysteries are closest? Kinshisho area right now. Haunted Clappers, other side of Okyoko River. Shumoku Bridge. Footwashing Mansion, Everburning Lantern around South Wagagesu Street. Another along Oyoko River. Find Beacon and Light at Hoanji Bridge. 3 places close, I guess. Should start there. I killed him! Collect the other curse bearer before dawn. Bring Yoko back to life. I'm the evil one, Pepins. Oh, no location. Connected. Curse Whispering 1%. Soul Dredged. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Shumoku Bridge supposedly where the bell from the Haunted Clapper story used to be. Went around for a while, I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looks like a 100 yen lighter! Whoa! Give me! Bonus? Don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, maybe I'm used to it. Be gone, demon! Just find a lighter. There are a ton of cigarette butts strewn across the ground too. You can see the place well needed wooden clappers warn about fire. I don't even know if he was the 1%. I don't know! South Wagagesu Street. And the other guy with the other curse fucking saw it. Footwashing Mansion, the Everburning Lantern from this area. Later night road big as this one. Silent as the grave. It's just mirrors. Oddly dark around here. Could this be assassin? Darkness, the work of a curse. I've already fulfilled its conditions to kill. Should I get out of here? Or should I stick around and figure out what I'm dealing with? No, it's past midnight. It seems oddly dark right now. Feeling same from before. Something over there. Curse echo. Curse of the 7 mysteries given form. Yeah, there's a curse bearer around here. A stand. Let's see me closer. What should I do? Closer. Sure, fuck it. What's gonna happen if I sit and wait? Let's check it out. Game over. Darn it, now what? Isn't a curse doing this? Somebody's pulling me in. Ladder looks up inside a building. It tossed me and I can't see squat. Same darkness from the curse echo. $100 lighter? So if the lighter picked up earlier. Brain blast. Perfect ways to make up my surroundings a bit better. Oh. What the? Something? Oh, is that the conditions? Dread, he's got a light. Ruins everything. Someone there is a curse bear. It's over. Time to get out of here. Use curse. Fuck it. Kill him instantly. What so his power works only in pure darkness? Yeah, why? I don't even know who we killed. Speedrun. We're just killing everyone. Huh. Well, that was a close one. Didn't catch a glimpse of curse bear. Seems like I'm okay. I just murdered a character I didn't even meet. Died. Curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. Guess it'd be the Everburning Lantern. Connection between the 7 mysteries and the way curse works. Useful to know. Oh my god! I just speed ran this guy's storyline. There, maybe I should do a new playthrough where I don't click the kill instantly button. He's dead. What? We're just... Burning Land's curse response to us. Guys made conditions something about me being total darkness. Good thing I had this lighter. Seems to have saved me. Oh, you just auto die if you don't have the lighter, I guess. Well, that was easy. Another job well done, gentlemen. On OG. Fuck, it's Cowboy! He's turned around! On OG Bridge location linked with the beckoning light. Is that the light where you go to a light and then you follow the next light? Is that going to be a special ability? But I counter that ability. May lie around here somewhere. Ryan's around seeing it as past 2 in the morning. Feels like the whole world's gone to sleep. Someone stand on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Observe. What the? Ah! Wait, fine, I'll go first. What? He's using his ability. I see. Interesting. Oh, now this surprise, eh? Who are you? Got the wrong guy, just say so. Flamboyant fellow, wouldn't bat an eyelid if this was the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. Who on earth at least tell me your name? What are you doing here? Fine, I'm Shogo. My name is Sho. Careful, young man. It's not wise to go about giving your name to strangers. Is that someone else's condition? Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, information rules the world. Do well to remember that. You're the one who asks. Name, address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information. Much more valuable than you think. You should treat these things with care. I guess you don't plan to tell me anything either then. While this guy seems like a good guy, kill him. But sir! You can call me Richter Kai, private detective. You didn't just say not to, never mind. So you're a detective, correct? A man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. Only told you could have an understanding. Richter Kai. Am I killing this guy for no reason? Second man Shogo Kia ran in a whole Jonesy, okay. What's a detective doing around here? Working, that's all I'll say about that. Could ask you the same thing, though. Seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Looking for someone. Figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. Don't say. In that case, it might be able to help you. Describe the person you're looking for. Uh-oh. I'm looking for the beckoning light. Said I know a person I'm actually looking for someone called the beckoning light. The beckoning light. Said mysterious Honda, right? A friend of mine's really into that kind of stuff. Said beckoning light appears here in the middle of the night. I want to see for myself. Really? You're an adventurous type, aren't you? Fortunately, you're out of luck. I've been here a while. I haven't seen anything but strange lights. Thanks for telling me. But wait 1 second. There's still time left for it to appear. Why don't we wait till God the fuck is that? His ability? I don't know! What's your ability? Thanks, but I think I'm good. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. Fuck, he's not moving! What the? He's just staring at me. You guys would actually shit on this power unless you ask a question. Because you guys are just staring at me. Other side's industrial, just further down the bridge is temple where it gets its name. That's right, I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you? What? Fuck? For cigarettes? Fuck! Fuck! I got a cheap one I picked up, that's it. Oh no, this will do nicely. Fuck. How's it work? Are you sure? Fuck, is that how it works? Alright, time to give it to him. Probably should do another playthrough where I don't murder everyone on sight. Doesn't seem like anything to do with curse bearers. I should move on. It's been here as long as he says. There's a good chance he's seen them. I don't think it's worth it. Seems all kinds of trouble. Fuck, he's about to kill me. Anyway, get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Fuck, he knows! Is there a reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. Fuck, he just stands there. If I walk away, the conditions don't work. Cheap lighter. Barely any lighter fluid left. Bridge has unusual structure. Ends are stone, middle steel. Okyoko River beneath its canals dug during the Edo period. Fuck. Look around. I should head somewhere else now. Does it kill instantly if I don't press it? Where to next? Chorichu Park, end of South Rigorechi Street, Taiko of Sugaru. Up here is Komagata High School, the location for its procession. Should be around here. Isn't this where we are? Near Chorichu Park, location Taiko Suguru, one of the 7 mysteries. Someone's there. 2 men, 1 middle-aged, other young adult talking to each other. Good chance one of them could be a curse bear. Try to scope things out with being spotted. Pick up the conversation from the distance. Have focus watch them for a while because I'll be spotted, hide behind, and move out of sight. You're supposed to be around here. I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. Bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right. Still, the 7 mysteries. There was a noise behind us just now. Maybe I should just go, duh. Duh? Who's there? Did you just auto-die? You two are police officers. People say we don't look at sort if we start you. There's no problem. I'll have to ask you questions. It's procedure. Junior Area Metropolitan Police Department Investigative Division. Old guy's scowling. The mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Sumi, superior officer. Wouldn't guess from that frown. I said, quite the sweet tooth video. Quit blabbering. Veteran detective. Kursek, rough police detective, met at Majorial Park. Fresh face Okio met at Majorial Park. Detectives not investigating the corpse hours here, are they? Still finding one. Not like a curse could show up as evidence police investigation. Hard to believe how calm I am. I just need to keep cool and not panic and be evil. Intimidated as I expect a veteran cop to be. First private detective, now detectives. Why today of all days? Mad and detectives, blunt and aggressive. Guess there's some pleasant ones too. First, you can show me ID with your name, address, occupation. I'm okay. I'm better not going along with it. No, that's his. Damn you! Why you work for Shihaku Soaps here? They've been raking her in lately. Don't know much about that recent hire. Happy with loving the new hair product you have. I use that all the time myself. Thank you for patronage. Here you must use hair product. Get away the times, boss. Guys nowadays use all sorts of things. Isn't that right, Mr. Okay? Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. What a time we live in. Sorry, boss is kind of a caveman who thinks using a bar of soap. Bro, I was washing makes him cool or something. I don't think that is. Don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have all-in-one soaps for that purpose. Plenty of people like you. Oh, hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. You riled out. Here's the questions up to him. I got nothing to ask. Anyway, okay, what was you doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Heard of the 7 mysteries Honda detect? Yeah, heard of them. We were about talking about them a minute ago. Alright, I know. The girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. I see. I seem to remember even Majorial Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? Wait, I can't be too knowledgeable. That's right, Taiko Sugaru. Hoera used to be resident Sugaru, clan of samurai. That's why you're hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Alright, I think I understand your situation. Thanks for your answers. Now it's quite late. Be headed home. Fuck. I can't just kill everyone, but I don't know if it forces me to kill or if I'm actually doing it. I'll just say I'm innocent. The game auto-kills them. Something wrong. You're free to go. Stay. Stare off. Excuse me. So detectives are around. Does it mean something happened around here? We are investigators related to a case. Don't worry, no threats to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer looking into things. You can rest easy. Well, longer, that's not good. Maybe my only chance. See, well, I'll be going now. Take care. Fairly sure one of them is a curse bear. Getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before they get more suspicious of me. Front Gates High School. Come get a high school. School is spooky at night. Chris said something about this gives me the creeps. Let's see here. Someone's there. High school girl. What the? Ouch. So sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You climb over the school gate. What's going on? Where are you at school? This like, well, really sorry. Big hurry right now. Gotta go. Fuck it. Bad murderer time. Curse, why? Can't be me, I'm sorry. Oh, she is a curse bear. Yoink. Sorry, I don't need your backstory in this route. Jesus. I'm just fucking crazy. Wow, I'm gonna do the rite of resurrection within an hour. Like, fuck, this is a speed run. 6 only! Come on! I pressed it. I'm just staying true. I'm pretty sure I'm pressing it because I assume the curse bears is working out to keep up. Christ, I've gone from normal salaryman to bloodthirsty killer. I'm in the game. How many more do I need? 1, 2. The bloodlust. I went from average Joe to fucking kill 'em all. Kill 'em all, Suzuki. On to the next one. One-sided read by Rio Kogu Bridge. I like how I'm like getting into this. Evergreen Beach at the former Yasuda Gardens. Sumida River. Sumida River. Wow, I'm speedrunning this shit. Is every salaryman in Japan just some hidden a psycho? It's like that Ghost in the Shell episode with the guy who wants to overthrow stuff or whatever. And he has all these dreams or whatever. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Fuck, I want to spoil the ending, but whatever. Former Yasuda Gardens. Kind of incident here recently. Entrance closed off easy enough to seek in there. No guards at this time of the night. However, brain blast. Weird, but only magnificent garden after hours. Not visitor grounds commit site. Rio Kogu Public Hall is also in the grounds. Eye-catching structure makes this place feel more otherworldly. Sumida City, okay. Gardens once poured in water, Sumida River, yes. Shit, I'm about to get jumped. Fuck, I like walked in the middle of this. Fuck! Assassin! Decide what you're gonna do, assassin! With your... Fuck. What's her condition? Oh, so precious. Fuck, if she... Is this like the bomber in Hunter x Hunter? Fuck, the conditions! Curse, if she spells out C... Fuck! Cover your ears! Is this her ability? If she spells out Curse Stone? It's her ability, yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called up from behind me. What? How'd she get behind me? Oh, waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Sudden proclamation. I made a loss for it, so the woman continued. Have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please? No! If you hand over your curse stone, I'll at least spare your life. That moment, all I could squeeze and reply, let me think about it. Brings us to now. Alright. Fuck. Think. Brain blaster. Expose myself. Someone to use their curse on me anytime. Guess fulfill the conditions. Fuck, what was it? Could be a bluff. Since she had information on me, it's probably true. Can't hold over my curse, so I need to figure out how her curse is activated. Find a way out of here. For now, I get information and talk about something that catch her interest. Woman in her 30s, refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. A sense of shadow hanging over her stand. I wonder if it has to do with this place. Is there a tree above us? Am I under the tree? Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Might hand over my curse stone pen on certain things, but hear me out for a moment. Sure, go on. Take my curse stone, what are you gonna do with it? Your curse stone. Pretty much soul dredges, isn't it? It's killed, already killed so many now. No! She knows I'm a liar. She knows I'm a rat. How does she know so much? I like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7, what? What is that number? Fuck! Is that a timer? Is it like the bomber or something? Once he gets to 0, I lose. 7 questions, is that her ability? Introduced herself. We're gonna talk, get to know each other better. My name is Shogo. Stop. Huh? Let's not do that, alright. Is that a counter to her ability? Oh, right. If I know your name, I might start feel sorry for her. Yes, she has empathy. I can abuse that. And have a harder time killing you. You would. Don't you think? I have a grandmother. There's 5 cats at my apartment that need me. Alright. My mother is in a hospital. I'm the only guy who could pay her bills. No, don't count me 6. No, I have cats. Me cats. They'll be killed at a shelter if I'm dead. Well, if you just tell me your name. Why? I need to call you something. Call me madam. Oh, alright, ma'am. Yes, what is it? This is bad. She's completely running the show here. What the? 5? Fuck. Brain blast. Need a brain blast. Condition I've failed since the moment I stepped foot here. Something that I'm doing even now. What could it be? Maybe something I have on me. Suddenly stripped naked on the spot. Might be able to avoid her curse. No, that would take too long. Probably kill me before I got my shirt off. Hey, strip! Plus, I look like a creep. Sacred Ace, from Storm, look like 67 months. I could counter it, alright? The other possibility is the condition has to do with the location we're in. Being here is what activates the curse of the Evergreen Beach. Continue to meet that condition as long as I'm here, in which case no escape. Should activate a curse before I got away from the gardens. Should I recognize after setting off? Not like I get to do things over. Die, demon. Do I get killed if I turn my back to her? She always scares me when they're just staring at you as you turn around. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this. 4. Can you take soul dredge from other curse bearer stones out of your own? Who knows? But you have to admit it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul dregs, but steal ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right. Half wrong, too. Wow. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 3. Fuck this timer! Why can't my character do something? Use it! Light it! Can barely curse I've set off on my own. I don't say I could make her leave though, not while she has the upper hand. All I can think of is make her use her curse, darn it. Oh, I could counterattack her after she curses me. Fuck, I'm about to die. How do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Oh, go on then, use it. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bluster, and yet here you are. She already know about it, or about that student from before. She already knows what would activate it. She wouldn't hide it, because you know what activates my curse. There's no way you'd set it off yourself. She must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea about what. Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is you were never in a position to bargain. 2. Fuck, my character's fallen in it. Does my character not notice the stupid timing she's doing? My character's sort of dirt. Yeah, that's weird. Why is the bomber, or why is the guy explaining the bomber's power as I eat a banana? Oh no. Hey, that's sort of weird. He's explaining everything and I'm just eating a banana. You actually can't kill me, can you? Strange countdown from before too. It's all bluff to threaten me. Oh my god. I don't give in the threats. Why don't you give this up? And if that's the case, give it a try then. Only 2 more now. Let me tell you the number. 1. Oh, game over. This conversation is over. Fuck. My life points go to 0. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Farewell. The evergreen attack. Ah, fire, it's so hot it burns! Fire, of course, that's what it was. That guy, damn, he must have been following me. Fuck! It's already too late. Taunton Shogo. Achievement. Boomer is seen to arrive less than fair result, all in vain. You finally realize how the curse is activated. Fear not, may make any attempts leads from the conversation from the lady. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. Bear in mind, Shogo Kid has no way to realize himself, must react for him. Alright, well, hear me out. Go on. There we go, I am Shogo, blah blah. We're gonna do with it. Red resurrection. You want soul dread? I mean, after red resurrection, trying to compare a circus. That's what led you to this. Oh my. You know, my situation's more dire than yours. You'd give your curse stone to me. Sure, I'd consider it. Tell me. Liar. What? Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 5. My son. Me son. What? You'd be in 6th grade now. You were still alive. When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. I always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd defend them even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears. All because he was sad he wasn't strong enough to save the others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Alright. Pepe Hands. Here you go. I've heard enough. Oh, that's enough for you. Yeah. It's such a sad story. It just makes me all the more sorry I haven't changed my mind. I see, hey. So even after what I told you. 4. Still won't hand it over. 3. Maybe the way to do it is to, tell me your name, why I need to call you something, call me ma'am, yes. What is it? 2. Maybe the correct way is to talk about yourself, so 2 curse shouldn't be carrying on. 1. I don't know if 2 curse. Oh yeah, it's over. This is the end for you. Stupid fire stand. What if the real secret is just stare at her? And then we have a big staring contest until she's like, alright, fuck it, I'm leaving. Alright. Strange woman. I don't know about the curse. Maybe I have to talk about the curse. Over and over. I think you just have to spam this because your character finally realizes the numbers. Maybe at 1 when she thinks she's 1. It's a thing in it's a thing in tons of literature, fiction, whatever. When someone thinks they've won, that's when they're wide open. Soul red, yada yada. So at numbers at 1 we'll attack. Half wrong, alright, blah blah. Alright, how do you know you haven't set off my curse? Sort of weird we killed the high schooler instantly. She was an Ayaya character. You actually can't kill me, can you? Strange countdown before it's all bluff to threaten me. Don't give in the threats when you're that the case. Let's give it a try then. 5 more now. Let me tell you the number. 4. This conversation is over. I think you have to, yeah, you have to, when she's at 1, you stop talking and look for him. Nah, for some reason, Shogo doesn't want to leave right now. In her 30s, alright. For some reason, our character can't run. Her stand is so shitty, to be fair. This is such a shitty way to kill people. Did I just fail? Oh, I can think now. I expose myself. Said use your curse at any time. Bluff. Can't add over my curse stone. Need to figure out how to curse this out. Maybe I get information talking about something that catch her interest. Oh. We do talk about her son. What condition have I succeed? Something I'm still doing now. What could it be? There's something I have on me. Nope, stripped naked. That's not it. Nope. Okay, we did that one. I look like a creep. Alright, I didn't do this a 3rd time. Can't figure out a curse set off my own. I'll make her leave. Make her use her curse. No way I could counterattack her. 67% sold reg. Wait, what? Oh, as in that's how much. Okay. Wait, what the? Throw it away now. Huh? Throw away the slider. Why do I get impulse to do that? Yes, throw it away. Duh! There we go. Duh! What the? Why would you do that? Duh! Not sure why. Here goes nothing. Huh? What did you just? Why throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Huh? I just kind of felt like it. Hell. Got sleep under some strong with my 47 months. Why is she losing all of a sudden? How else the object got cursed by the cowboy? Could that lighter been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? Why, how did I? Can't be. Ah, my Shuichi. Your son is dead. Get over it. This kid. As I run away. Speed run, boys. This is murder hobo route. I don't like this route because we don't know anyone's backstory. We're just killing them mid-sentence. Fuck, this guy's a nerd. He must be one of you guys. This guy's probably one of the strongest. Hey, yeah, quick question for you. What the? Fuck, I knew it. This is final battle. Eh, so son, I gotta ask, you don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? Fuck. What? What? He's already got me? Yeah. Dang, why would he be out himself as a curse bearer like that? Something to do with activating his curse. He's the bomber. What's his curse echo? Think brain blast. Obviously, he's a curse bearer himself. What is he trying to pull? I am L. He's confident he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? What's that? Oh wait, what if lion kills you? What the hell is that? You took too long to answer. What? Plus, you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared. Oh, I thought it was this condition. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you are doing a very good job. Fuck this guy. Thinks he's so smart. You're right. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. Name's Taro Naimigaki. My curse echoes the foot washing mansion. I like how I don't know their storylines because I'm murdering everybody. Oh, I didn't even get I didn't even get the woman's name that I murdered earlier. A chat. Not gonna curse first, ask questions later, just 'cause we're both curse bears. Got a little more class than that. I would never do that. You're right. I would never murder someone. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Oh, I didn't hear your answer. You aren't thinking about whether or not you can set your curse before I activate mine now, are you? Yeah. I see, that's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, leave me no choice. What? Even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're gonna waste it. What are you? This is the voice of the curse echo. Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. I'm just gonna give him Weevo's voice. Damn it. Heh, mine's the strongest. Fuck this guy. Controls feet. But when you soon arrive, less fatal rules out. Mere conjecture on my part. You have a way to evade curse that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not, I may make as many attempts with conversation with Taro. Ward off the curse before it is activated. Bear in mind, Shogo Kid, no way of realizing it. Large Bridge is Rikyoku Bridge. Crossing over here leads to Neon Bashi, Bakuro, Cho, and Chuo City. Great Fire destroyed 67, drowned the Sumida River. Bridge was simply known as Ahashi. Okay, Two Nations Bridge. It's calmly and activates curse fracture of mine. How do I respond here? I'm a curse bearer too. Alright, calm little chat. Alright. Fuck, this guy's no noob. Not gonna curse, ask questions later. Alright, a little more class than that. Alright. Alright. Fine, chat away. Thank you, good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Chat between 2 curse bearers. What is he trying to pull? Now we're one side of Reed's supposed to be around here somewhere. Now there's no trace of it left. Time to jump in the water. How can the foot washing ability? What the? Assassin! What the? How did you? Oh, don't mind me. Taro says he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before you know what. What the? Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Alright, I'll cut straight to the chase. Will you join force with me? Join force to gather soul dregs. You're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? It would be more fair if 2 of us work together and do it yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have 2 kinds of curse at our disposal. Working together, I hadn't thought about it before. Soul dregs in one curse don't be moved to another fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test. I can't do that alone either, I see. Fine. Alright then, working together helps us both get what we want. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks, glad to be seen dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. Something I need to know in advance. Tell me. How many soul dregs do you have right now? Hey. I have some, of course. I am more than competent after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%. Don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate. I have plenty in no time. Bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you? I'm at 92%. Wow. Nani? Is this glasses shatter? Amount of soul dregs I have in my curse stone right now. Nani? Wait, are you serious? Not even close to being on my level. I'll keep you on soul dregs on my own. Let's forget about all this joining forces business. Gotta be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see, that's too bad. If you don't feel like talking to me, no choice. Fine. You gave me a chance to come out alive. You're gonna waste it. What are you? It's the voice of the curse. I'm on the set mystery. This particularly strong block about plugging your ears here to voice my curse echo. The rat. I die his ability if I hear his stupid way to evade curses that no one else has. What does that mean? If you hear his thing. Fuck if I do that, I die. It's not a bad idea. Alright, fuck. Is there no way to stop this convo? Maybe when I surprise him. 92. Fuck. No, no, no. Fuck, stop, you idiot. Stop, you baboon. Fuck, stop this convo. If I do just, okay. I have a way to stop his curse that nobody else has. This guy's cheating for me, alright, yes. What does that mean? Expound on this further. Not mistaken, I learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. Fear not make as many attempts. Have I? Let's try the pool. Already learned how to clear out the voice. I'm trying to figure this one out. So for why are there only legs? Okay, I'm not looking at chat right now, but I don't get it. I can mute? Did I learn how to mute? You're shitting me. Fuck, I just realized. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. There, at the start of the game, the guy said you could mute voices. I think I got it. Okay, his ability no longer works. Nah, at the start of the game, the guy talked to the storyteller while talked about options. And he mentioned if you didn't want to hear a voice. Okay. Alright. Here we go. See? Oh, is this glasses gonna shatter? Just do that, even though glasses don't do that in real life. Hey, my trap card I activate. Wait, it's negated, but how? Okay, here we go. Here, just have his glasses shatter, then die. All right. 92. Say what? Alright, here we go. Are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. Yes, now I can be smug about it. Yes, you're not even on my level. Oh, guys are so dregs on my own. Let's forget about this joining forces visit. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, call your blip. Hey, don't think you can scare me off using my super whatever insect card. I play Royal Judgment or whatever the fuck. No, that's banned. Activate Royal Judgment, stopping all your cards for like 100 fucking life points or something ridiculously low. If you don't feel like talking, it'll be no choice. I gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're gonna waste it. What are you? Under 7 mysteries. Resentful memory of the foot washing mansion particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Damn it. Huh? Voice? I don't hear any voice. Yeah? Yeah? What the? There's no way. And yet, here he is, perfectly unharmed. Yeah? But what's going on here? I don't completely understand myself, but his curse conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Utaro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today. Get the hell out of here. You son of a... Hey, fine, I'll be on my way then. Mark my words, you'll regret this. Yeah. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. How is this? Maybe I shouldn't have done that because the girl behind me immediately knows how my curse works. Oh, I'll be attacked by the other person. Oh, what the fuck? The other person's running away! Fuck, I'm too slow! I could have killed her too! Damn, she's already running through. This game is interesting. I don't know if it's spooky, but it's more of a visual novel game. What the? Yeah, 20%. He was a rat liar. Thank God I'm not in the last of the dregs I need. What? What a coincidence that he wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Fuck, I'm getting too cocky. Should I check my curse stone? I should have gained a lot just now. What the? Is it bad end? Wait. Game over. Story chart unlocked. Here we go. I fulfilled the conditions of that first route. Pardon the interruption, I'd like to take the chance to tell you about the story chart. Screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here you can see the overall structure of the current story, progress different branching routes by playing the past stories over again. Cause exactly how Shogo Ukiyo is sought after. Normally you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely, however due to certain circumstances been locked until now. You're on return to the story chart timeline and breaks in the story. Those times choose for yourself which story which continue. Okay, so if I don't click the button, does it like have another text and auto kill him? Okay. Yeah, I've been clicking the curse button every time, so I actually don't know how the game works if you don't click curse immediately. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event, you know what you must do and where. Of course you do, if you've gotten this far. Okay, it automatically activates, you don't click on the prologue. Does all the ones activate automatically? What trigger did Yoko Fukunaga set off the letter die in the way she did? Come this far several times, every confidence you'll be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. I really like with the lighter in the voice earlier, Okie has no way of knowing himself. That note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people Shogo Okie has killed with his curse? I see, did I miss one? Understanding of things. Wait. Sure, the correct answer was 5. Wait, that means I did kill her. If it's 5, it's her. 0, what? What is that? What do you mean 0? Wait, I'm the one killing it? Continue to start your leisure at the chart screen. Okay, so he didn't kill any, because I killed them all. Can I choose not to kill? Wait, let me do it real fast. Oh, the guy worked on Metal Gear Solid. Maybe that's why he had a Kojima thing. Okay. Thought it was pretty clever, but yes. Sorry, wait. Let's not kill her this time. Do I really have to look at her lips? Oh, cracked means there's nothing new, so I auto-kill them. I'm just curious. Okay. I just wanted to not kill her instantly, but you guys are like, do it, sir. Do it. I think you have to do the curse stones thing. Yeah, I believe you can't throw it away until you, until you exhaust the curse dialogue. Oh, you really have to die to get the lighter trigger? Okay. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay, back to the story chart then. So cracked for sure. So I just wanted to see what happens if you don't kill someone, but does my character like become What? Triggers at the last possible moment. Okay. Is that what happens? I feel bad for the chick we murdered randomly. Alright, we can just go back then. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to go through all this. Sure the crack has nothing new? Okay. I'll be right. The view was that the air just changed. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do this route. Fuck, you guys listen to the stupid bomber, and you guys are eating a banana while I was explaining how the bomber works. Heh, this is sort of random. This is a good banana. Damn you people. The bomber's about to activate. Alright, be right back. Do I have to like cover her eyes or something? Or if I look away, does she die? Inquired someone sound look back 98 months. So I'm like trying to think of something. Moving forward, someone sound look back 67 months early. I might have missed it, but happy birthday. Galaxy Pen is someone sound look back 47 months. Okay. So one more thing. Yeah, we have a loop aid stream later. That's technically also time. No, we got the murder hobo route. We randomly get killed. Maybe that's someone else's condition. I get 100% auto kill. Someone's got Yoko rattled. Realize my back camera was someone behind me. Okay, what's wrong? Stay with me, can't be. Why? Yoko. Keep yelling at Yoko. Is calling her name really gonna help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're gonna be okay. It's alright, there's nothing there. Yoko. What, you liar? You said there's no scenes if it's cracked, right? Or I guess, are these... I don't know how it works. Is this is not murder hobo? I thought it was cracked before. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay. Sorry, Shogo cries Yoko's name, desperate to wake her as she lies unmoving on the ground. Well, please get through to her. Why not gray? Oh. It's not cocaine, alright? Just eat your banana, alright? While the bomber talks about his power. At least there's free bananas at this meeting. This guy's talking about catching the bomber or something. Really weird though. Huh. Good, you're awake. What, you okay? Rattled and confused, thought you really lost it. You feel dizzy, have a headache, or your humor's off balance. Wait, what did you just say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Right, that might have been it. My humors were off balance. Back there, you ended up like that because of your humors. Yeah, I heard that this age your humors might be low off, can be fatal. Glad you're back to normal now. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. Really don't remember what happened. Fuck, she doesn't tell me. It sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What? Are you backing out? It doesn't feel safe to me. I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? Ended up having the force to still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she wouldn't stop complaining. Blockader, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. La vie is fun. Oh, we're gonna get someone else's route soon. See, life is good. Or am I dead, actually? Am I gonna be at the bottom of the river? And then you guys are gonna say Finn. What about Yoko? Bizarre incident decides to call off the investigation mysteries for the night. Despite their stubborn objective, managed to persuade her to offer to continue to search on his own. There we go. La vie est bonne. 5 a.m. Dead. Am I dead face down on the river? Game over. Further news, yep. Fuck, my guy's an idiot. Poor Dante, police officer on patrol, discovered man collapsed in Sumida City Park. Fuck, what's the trap card that costs 100 per turn? Man was taken to the hospital, his death was confirmed shortly after. I forgot what it was called. Investigation is still underway. Police suspect connection of unexplained deaths found in the area around the same time. No, there's a card that stops magic cards, right? Oh, it's Messenger of Peace. Fuck, I just made up a card. Okay, it was Messenger of Peace. But it's either that or Imperial Order. I don't know. Maybe it's Imperial Order. Don't fin me. Okay, must be Imperial Order. Was it 700 per turn? Okay. Don't feign me. Nah, Messenger Abuse isn't the right one. It's a dumb one, but yeah. Pure Imperial Order is yeah, broken, but I don't know if it's limited. Don't feign me, the right of resurrection. Well done your efforts thus far. That brings Shogo Kie's story to a close, cause he's just a dunce. He's just a pawn, not the end, far from in fact where the story finally begins. Which of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Wati was just a jobber, Jobert. Harue Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of 1st Investigative Division, who's looking into the death of an officer in London, and the other one's Ayaya girl, right? There we go. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl, wants to bring her friend back from the dead. Her girl died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burned with circumstance that lead them no choice to seek the right of resurrection. Finally, these storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. For that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. No, we lost the generic protag. No, don't worry, I'll solve this case. He's dead, sir. Of course, it's a spirit board one. Son of Harure Shigimo is kidnapped. A botched investigation by the police resulted in a child's murder. Damn it! 1 year later, Harure has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to a detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Don't worry, guys, we got this. No way, those who mock fire will perish in flame! Flame alchemists, kill them. Kill them. Flame bearers, kill them all. Well, the power of cursed stone haunting clappers. Use it to kill those with fire or a fire starting device on their person. This is such a dumb level. Hey, do you got a light? No, I don't. Oh, here you go. Huh? Ah! Evening bell, yeah, watchman patrols the street, announced President shouting warning incident, sound of another clappers answers back, cursed power kills by burning one's possession of fire or fire starting device. Red, 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 everything has died crimson, my home's burning to the ground, it's hot, so I must cover up, cannot speak, throat must be burned up with the smoke. Think I'm already on fire, that's right, anyone use clappers, clack, clack, anyone there, clack, clack, oh my god, do I really have to do it 7 times? Why is I'm coming, I'm gonna burn to death, how did it come this right? Her, it must be the work of the vixen who appears on the enchanted my lord, the witch. Those hauntingly cold eyes at my lord dance in the palm of her hand. Crowds are taken in by her. How many innocent people did I lure under orders? Must be karma. Sound of heavy bell. Head sped open. Right, evening bell. That's why nobody can hear the sound of my clappers. Gotta do it louder. Clap, clap. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. I mean, everyone made fun of the bomber and Hunter x Hunter, but turns out he's really good. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? The bomber monkeys. Who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. You guys ate a banana will explain the bomber's ability. And then you guys probably shook his hand. Wow, that was a good story, sir. Thanks for the banana. Back with me, ma'am. Can't say I understand what just happened. It certainly seems it will put you in a good mood. Might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Sweet dreams. Housewife Harue Shigima. I want my son back! Housewife haunting clappers. Harue is a housewife resides man near Shimoku Bridge. 11-year-old son Shuichi was kidnapped and murdered about a year ago. Death result a mistaken part of the detective assigned the case, mistake which enraged the kidnapper and had cut off all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. Incident was covered up. Shuichi's killer remains at large, leading the aggrieved Harue to call on the services of a private investigator. Richter Kaido uncovered truth. He better not be the killer. Sheik and my family came from line of samurai built their residence in Hanjo during the Edo period, assumed an important position in the police force following a major revolution, protecting their family's elevated status. Even today, many in the Shigemi line works police bureaucrats, senior police officers. Harue's father sits upper echelons of National Police Agency, and her husband adopted the Shigemi clan through arranged marriage is highly respected agency official. However, as her family prioritizes work above all else, wasn't on for Harue's marriage grew cold. Though she wants her nothing, she is isolated from her neighbors, withdrawn from society. Seeing her son grow into a young man gave Haru a purpose in life, but was cut short by the kidnapping incident. Following the incident, Haru spent many days in a deep depression, breaking into sudden fits of shouting and wandering about around in the middle of the night. Her cheerful, loving disposition faded away, looked to making snide remarks at her husband, which only further soured their relationship. A few months ago, Harue's husband transferred to another area for work, now rarely returns home. Haru left to live in the large, empty mansion alone. Housekeeper has been with the family for a long time and comes in to take care of all the housework. Haru has nothing but time on her hands. No. Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. Guest table. Don't know where Father got this old thing from. Never liked it. Rotary phone. Mansion has a private line. Us rich people, a fax machine. Can send images other places along the telephone network. Don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. Rarely have to find a use for it. Hang and scroll. What hang and scroll? Don't painted saying hanging here since before I was born. Arrangement of flowers. Bringing some to do. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Stereo unit. Separated speakers designed for home use. Husband insisted on buying one even though he doesn't want to listen to music often. I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. Put it up just before, well, you know what happened. I can't remember myself take it down. Let me take a closer look. Dude, it's a head hencher from way back in set 1. It's a real collector's item. Excuse me, don't tell me you never heard of the mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dress up like rough and tumble delinquents. Never heard of them. Certainly seems to matter to you. Best part is, nobody knows who made them. Just started showing them around town. Soon enough, they won everyone's heart. Story goes, they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind a specific location. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. Basically an urban legend of sorts. Think one would turn up here of all places. Good sign, I'm sure, but well, that's nice. Mockingbird 1. God damn it. Nobody knows, but mascot pop up everywhere. Popular, oddly cute designs. Right place, right in Hanjo. You might be able to find 20 of them scattered around. Legend has it, collect them all, bring good luck. Approach net. Look up at the first house. Chandelier lights. And the only thing here is my choice. Favorite part of the room. Swinging a pendulum echoes through the room. Feels louder than usual. Richter here. Usually it's just me. Television. Color television. Father brought one as soon as it hit the market. Likes to have the latest gadget. Unlike the latest models, no remote control. We've had it for a long time. When it was new, we all gathered around it, marveled as a family. Father and my husband, in ways so often, fell into disuse. He's just staring at me. Private investigator I hired. Friend told me about him, said he's not very well known. He's good at what he does. First visit his office at Oda City, saw how he dressed. I hardly believe he was a detective. After talking to him a while, I changed my mind. Says some strange things at times. Seems like a reliable sort. Sector man Shogo Kie ran into the bridge. Richter is active private investigator in Oda City, taking on a request from Haruo Shigima to investigate unsolved kidnapping murder of her son. Gets caught up in the events around the rite of resurrection. Once police officer Richter is racked with guilt over the police's inability to help all those in need, quit the force, start his own private investigation firm. Soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases, put his office in dire financial straits. How he's still in business is a mystery. Some whisper a wealthy patron keeping him afloat. Richter studied alongside Detective June Erie at the police academy. Oh, that guy. Somewhat surprisingly, given his outlandish clothing and mannerism, Victor excels at covert investigations, tailing his target. Proudly refers to himself as an investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever succeeds at impressing himself. Richter's biggest source of happiness is nuzzling his pet female albino parakeet, Ernestine, which he keeps in his office, also enjoys collecting mockingbird stickers, a popular line of merchandise featuring birds inexplicably dressed like delinquents, and can be frequently sighted search around town for them while out and about. Richter typically leaves the office, more importantly Ernestine, in the care of Emma Morey, a junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in a previous case. Here on agency, yada yada, established. Here for attracting customers, known as a private eye, yes, okay. Can't trust a bird smile, it's bringing me up to speed. Middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out, well, sorry. Whole time you were grinning yourself like you won the lottery. Wow. Can you tell me what that was all about? Yeah, you know. Where to start? Interesting, very interesting. So, Haunting Clapper's curse echoed appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, gave you the curse, you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? Oh, I get to face myself now! Except he doesn't have me helping him. He's just gonna go, duh? As we talk to him, that's right. Yeah, it's all real. Honestly, it's still might hard to believe. I guess I have to now. Just gonna go, duh? Now he's a dunce about me. Unless he actually died at the start. I actually don't know. He could actually have been killed by the businessman. Because he doesn't have me. Saw the curse don't appear in your hand myself. Looked like it popped clean out of thin air. If evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Yeah, maybe he won't even beat the first guy without me. I don't think you quite understand, oh. This isn't about evidence and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. Wow, Christ, this chick is crazy now. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. You just knew, huh? It was etched in my soul, along with the curses. Curse echoes resentful memories. I feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago. Ah! Wreathed in flame, risen in pain as my flesh blackens and blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. I see, that could be a problem. You think so? From what I know of you, well, sure you'd see it as an opportunity. Stronger desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment, remind ourselves where we'd come from, where we're going. That may be a good idea. Oh, that's why we start. That's why we randomly start the story later in this. That's what you hired me for, man. Look into your son's kidnapping last year. Uncovered the truth behind the abduction murder of Shuichi Shigima. Yes, I remember. I never did find out who did it. That's what I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you let me drop by so late, by the way. Turn over every last stone. I've come in a grand total of 1 lead, so you said. As far as police are concerned, it's a cold case. Managed to make some headway. I remember you're just about to tell me. Shigema kidnapping, alright. 1 year ago, son, age 11, kidnapped on his way home from school. Ransom demands, same even. Kidnapping was sort of a simple extortion scheme. Came to light the Shigema family was closely tied to police. Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official. Quickly assumed the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against police force. Kidnapping treated as a direct attack against good name of the police. Large-scale investigation launched. Used best equipment available. Trace phone calls. Made it all more embarrassing when they're unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. Culprit Guru Kaki relentlessly mocking the police force. 3 days of failure after failure, her ready reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible. Her husband and father, who had the prestige of police in high regard, refused, saying they would not let the criminal win by giving in their demands. Increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed. Suichi's body is found floating in the Sumida River. Suichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police incompetence, but this is ultimately covered up with stringent media embargoes. Investigation was never closed, but the case is long gone cold. No! Only son of Ara kidnapped murdered 1 year ago. Shuichi was conscientious, brave young boy, was determined to protect his mother Haru amid his father's frequent absences. He dreamed of becoming a police officer, displayed diligence, pressed a sense of responsibility from a young age, likely due to being raised in an extremely strict environment. Born in the early 70s, he spent his days immersed in various activities and studies, including playing piano, learned abacus, and taking English lessons, and training in kendo. Okay, so this game takes place in the 80s then, yeah. Shuichi's tendency put other people's needs over his own. Many died without ever telling his classmates how much he longed for them all go on to hunt for mockingbird stickers. You need to figure out what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found and we make a decision, alright? About the right of resurrection. Read about it in a call magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. Nebenska, some strong back 84 months. Said that the right found somewhere in Hanjo. Remember the first time you told me about that? It felt like my prayers had been heard, like I had hoped, real hope for the first time. Ever since that awful day I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school randomly? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would be alive. Can't blame yourself, man. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know it won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I guess that's why you're after the right. Guess I didn't need to ask. Written all over your face. Tell you how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, it's this right is a real deal. Using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Wow, is that a problem? Comes that I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. That's a shame on that's all. I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers and your detective skills might come in useful. Realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? Nope. I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so is it, dear? Oh dear, what have I got myself into? Makes you uncomfortable and you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need to kill the other curse bearers, I only need you to find them. I won't be a party to murder, ma'am, not even for a client. I'll pay you? It's a shame. See, I didn't realize you're so stubborn. Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, what's stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul dregs? If that's all you're after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. Not trying to be heroic. I guess no guarantee a stolen curse stone work. What about that later? Suppose we have a deal. What if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? I'd void our contract, man. I'm just warning you now, my. Kidnap. So there's no much point in going over the kidnap itself. I'm very familiar. Leave that for the files. Cover a few things about the case. Police trace the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River. You're in Sumida City. Quite a wide area. That's right. Yeah, and they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. Almost certainly the same location Shuichi was being held captive. Since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls, Northern Oyoko River is quite a distance to Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school, went missing before he arrived at his house, likely abducted by a car on his route home, maybe, but... Exactly, Shuichi was a clever boy, never gone in a car with a stranger, that's right. Very firm about that. I know he understood too, I even saw him warning the other children. Possible they forced him into the car, the issue is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone in the car with that many students around and not be noticed. Nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. Did they target him at some other time somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? Police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided the kidnapper must have gotten lucky. Why not turn the problem on its head? Kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get in the car, but how? A sticker! The only thing that makes sense to me! My rare cards! As if there was somebody that you would have a reason to trust. Teacher, perhaps a relative, or someone else that he knew, or a mascot. All the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. Police checked them all thoroughly. Dead on, no one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. What if it wasn't someone he knew? Rather, what if the culprit disguised himself as a police officer? That'd explain why I didn't find them suspicious. Shigi, my family, is close to the police after I would have had a reason to trust him. I'd be right. Surely I couldn't have. The problem with the theory, you'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. Sort of the point after all, meant to be visible deterrent against crime. Who's the killer? Another interesting little bit of trivia happening over. When you ask People to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Wow. Even kids have been warned about a stranger danger, often subconsciously expect the danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong, that's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. Say a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? Someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions. Would he have gone into a car? He might have. Husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. Certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays, but Shuichi believed it and we might have something here. Then the culprit was a young woman. But if it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't realize she was being used. If anything, explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking of a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See what I said about people's biases goes for witnesses too. I feel like that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get new answers. Spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone's seen something. And one man thought he had. Wow. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say for sure yet. Turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if he could talk in private. Wow. Was he also a stand user? Several hours earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, this should do it. Going around to speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Oh, what the hell? This guy looks like a rat. Jonuichi, or is it Joey Wheeler? Well, Jonucci, I'm all ears. I'm just gonna call him Joey. Joey. Now we're on the same page. Private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course, what else do I look like? Hey, how should I know what a private detective looks like? Forget it. I'll tell you straight. My life's in danger. I need your help. Excuse me if it caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? Student named Michiyo Shiraishi. Interesting. Who? Schoolgirl. Oh, is it the girl? It's not even naughty. Yeah, something like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michiyo Shiraishi. A star kidnapped Shuichi Shigima. Come again? So I talked to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. At least she's got something to do with it. It's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. That's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why don't you tell anybody? Yeah, well, you see. Can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. Tell me, a schoolgirl had you scared for your life. You've been sitting on that all this time and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans. Yes, that's it exactly. Begging you, don't let her get me. You're dead. Your haircut is fucking terrible. You're dead, dude. Arrest her, I'm telling you. She's a demon. Sorry, buddy. Haircuts like yours are like a free kill in movies. You're fucking dead, dude. Seem to believe what you're saying, but it doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you. Sorry, you're losing me here. It's true. Her house, it's... Forget it, why don't you even bother? Look at his haircut, he's dead. This dude is dead. This haircut doesn't last in the movies. He's dead, sir. Seemed dubious enough to believe me. I should have known you'd never understand. Now I'll find someone else to help me. Dude is so dead. Well, look like that, he's fucking free kill. Expendable NPC. Yeah, that's about the long and short of it. Hardly believe it. Any time I thought this mention of curses was crazy time, I'm starting to see there might have been more to it, and then we can just find that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. Full name's Kohei Jonuichi, the teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida. Teacher, then this schoolgirl. It's one of his students, saying that's very likely. Nice, we got a lead. Hopefully it'll be a breakthrough we're looking for. Alright, what about the investigate? Figure out how exactly what you want me to do. Why don't I tell you what I found, make a decision. Okay. No, we need to figure out what you want me. Okay, yeah. Okay. About my curse. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about the curse of yours? Honden Clappers, was it? One of the 7 mysteries of Hondo, I remember correctly. That's right. Original story did happen somewhere else near here, I think. I remember hearing that. In that case, my money would be on the curse bearers being somewhere in Honjo. First move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. Curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so the attack can come from anywhere. Assassin! That sounds sensible. If I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on the person. Is that right? Why do I get this shitty power? Christ, I have to hand out lighters to everyone. Nah, sorry, I don't smoke. Dude, just take it. Is that right? That's right. Or hold this lantern, or hold this light for me. Olden times, wooden clappers used to warn people to fire, I guess, and it punishes those who don't heed the warning. Seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. I really think it's that good. Christ, you don't play video games, do you? Target can't do much to throw it off. Has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one in your target's pocket. Say the condition were already fulfilled before they knew that you're there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. Yeah, maybe I won't have to use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said. Threats could work, although without any proof come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse and back out at the last second. The last second. What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We could try it right now. What? That's an interesting proposition. Maybe not. I'm not crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying. I don't think it's just a curse. Oh, you flatter her. She's crazy, grieving mom. Crazy bitch. Well, what we do next? First, I think we should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous outside your normal routine. Fuck. I don't know! Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Right, have you decided what you want working on? Help me with the right. Bring my son back is more important. Help me with the right of resurrection. Roger that, right it is. Odds are good, the others' curse bearers are working by night. Anyone they kill in the cover of darkness won't be discovered till sunrise, but they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. Settle down and look in the other curse bearers by night. Once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I investigate the kidnapping as well. Even try and find Miss Shirai. She is part of the bargain. Thank you, that's more than enough. Now then, let's duel. Get to work, only so much time before sunrise. So call if you find anything new. Stay here, keep a lookout, alright? No telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it. Try to be ready for anything, I will. That's all I should be going. The first thing I do is walk outside. Do looking for smokers. Do. I'd obtain powers of curse haunting claps already. Shigima has determined to use the right of resurrection by stealing the remaining curse stones. Instruct our private investigator Richter to find the other curse bearers. Asia, I think in general has a high smoking rate. I think Europe too. Shigima mentioned. Is North America actually one of the lowest like cigarette places? Because they'd have all those booths in airports for smoking. Almost an hour since Richter left. Promise he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. All I can do is wait and wait. Yeah, is USA actually one of the lower places of smoking? Because they don't have those booths like that I've seen at European airports. I know, but before vaping. Should I put a record on? Too late for that, not in the mood for music anyway. Husband used to complain it was too dark, rather liked the gloom. Christ. Old hanging scores seem too often feel anything from now, yeah. 25%, but I'm assuming other places are way higher. Roll your phone, Richter to contact me, he hasn't. Fax machine, really have use for it. Don't know anyone else who owns one. I could just look at that randomly. United States, yeah, United States was always apparently low, but I guess the other places are catching up. But I guess I never grew up where smoking was too popular. Newspaper. What's this? A newspaper must have fallen off the chair. Read it. Newspaper. I only leave them here for the gas. Hardly read it myself. I don't think I've taken time to go over one in years. In fact, not like I have anything better to do. Economy. Couldn't say the economy. A post-war boom is past peak. We're moving in an era of large corporations. 230 yen to the dollar. Manufacturers on the rise. Exports healthy. Dollars down from its height. People are saying it could fall further. No doubt how much standard of living improved in the last few years. Come on the car and television now. Supermarkets better stocked than ever. Good business. Japan is winning. City's biggest problem is pollution. Remember, the air and water used to be more polluted. Rivers covered in scum from all the sewage, industrial waste. Stank so badly my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick of it. Couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's getting better there. Air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. Culture. Everyone has more spending money to go around. People are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. Only yesterday, people were flocking to the arcade to shoot aliens. Now we have the enormous theme parks, game machines that plug straight into our television. So this game takes place in like 85 now? I'm like trying to think. Because it's before the crash. So it's not like 89. So I guess this puts it at like 85, 84. Everyone's talking about superhero series, foreign films, and movies based on the latest bestseller. Was the NES 85? Back in the day, fusion rock and folk music was all the rage. I don't think Atari has sold much in Japan, did they? Now it's all about city pop and idols. Hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. Education. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. Famcon's 83. Okay. Yeah, the kid was born in the 70s, or early 70s, it said, and he died when he was 11. So, 12 years after that. Country's gotten rich enough, every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. Want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. More people running than ever. The competition to get into universities has gotten fiercer. New generations rebelling. Schoolyard violence, delinquency on the rise. My boy was too sensible to get mixed up in that. I don't want to read anymore, only remind me of him. Wait, I can keep reading this? Oh. Although, with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of home ownership. This is right before the real estate crash, obviously, but ironic how it's happening now again. City center is going to be nothing but apartments before long. Not exactly a business woman. It feels like another world to me. One thing Honda ever wants for its horrific crimes. Found a police officer dead in a local park the other day. A lot of my family in the police, so what was the name of it? Don't read the news anymore, not since last year. Brings back bad memories. Suicide at local high school. Oh, this is for the other girls. High school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think. Maybe it was something about exam pressure. What? But this can't be right. Her name? Chiyo Shiraishi from Komagata High School. Can't be. Ooh, look at the culture articles. Big news. Some mascot line of delinquent birds, mockingbirds, against God. What Richter was talking about. Trends in their such short lives now. How quickly times are changing. I think I'm too old to keep up anymore. Young people are leading away with their modern worldviews. My generation fall further behind. Don't really watch, but telling all the information in the world gets passed through that little black box. Father stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping back when it happened. Glad about that. Less fuss. Is that it? Comedy boom is over. All the comedians are flocking to other genres. Cult scene's really popular, man. Look at all these paranormal specials. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wow. Got a phone. I'm waiting for Richter to come in. He hasn't made sure the receiver's on the hook. Ring as soon as he calls. Must be him. Do nothing. Nothing on that sound. No point turning it on. Mushy mushy. Go show quiet is fine. Hello, Shigami residents. This game about a bunch of people who get curse powers related to the Hondo mysteries and are killing each other so they can get a bunch of souls for some resurrection ritual. But we already did the prologue. Richard caught me out the meeting when you came here to the Komagata Bridge. Victor, something I need to tell you. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. Gazing out the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? I'll go first. My move! Something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, that girl, Michio Shiraichi. When I was with Suichi the day of the kidnap, that's her, well. She's dead. She's what? Student committed suicide last week. That was her. Heard something like that had happened. Never got her name though. Talk about bad luck. Finally get a lead, only find it turned into a literal dead end. Last her death was the whole reason Junichi was shaken up. She said he was gonna curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Seems like we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of at the very least. Put my money on him having something to do with Shirashi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. Something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I got a good idea what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. Time to light him up. A hunch. More of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can guess. Can't say for certain, but... Aren't you silenced? Wait, what? What's that? I look like an idiot. You'd be like, added the suicide girl, silence herself. I mean, yes, but that doesn't make any sense. With murder. What if Michio Shiraishi silenced Michio Shiraishi with murder? What do you think? So you think she killed herself? Wondered if that's all there's to it. Might be a little far-fetched. Sorry if I'm disappointed. Not really. Cut the play, detective. No point dwelling on speculation. Truth will turn out in time. I don't think we have another chat with Junichi. Well, I can think now. Send around's the last thing I want to be doing right now. It's my only chance to bring back my son. Can't afford to fritter it away. Please go ahead. Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to 7 mysteries looking for curse bearers. I found a few candidates. Up the enemy assassins. First of all, tall man I ran into Kinshibori Park. Asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little. He turned the questions right back around me. What the? Reflect. When he was out of there, the second he figured out I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. That's 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Sorry, Len, we haven't done we haven't done League in a while here. Middle-aged guy I saw in South. Oh, this guy must be the Darkness guy. South Guishi Street. No question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him too. It's clear he's up shady business. Guy in the soul dregs, I bet, and make a good target. Yeah, my trap cards are laden. Hey, no one can beat my card. Next up is a pair, a young man and woman I saw around Rikogu Bridge. This time a man came up to me and asked flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they look around there often, looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. Didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. What? Wait, what if she's a curse bearer and she's controlling them? What are these jutsus? Guidance so dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you can make it work. Well, with things being how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. Fuck, if the condition is to talk about League, it's already over. We already listened to them. They got brass, so I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last two is detectives I've seen sniffing about. The police are involved, not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago. Might be looking into that. Park's got ties in one of the 7 mysteries. Might be a curse that did the guy in. They're sending detectives from the head office. Something's gotta be up. How do you know where they're from? Let's just say when you're in this business, some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who's caught my eye. Found all of them in so little time and really did hire the best. All in a name, ma'am. Richter Kai, P.I. No, wait, make it Richter Kai, Investigator Extraordinaire. Mine, Investigator Extraordinaire. Is that why you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet, Investigator Extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit, what out of sight. Middle-aged man and young couple sound the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick. Still too early to make a move. Seemed like the curse bearers less involved with each other than we thought. There's still others we don't know about, so we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. Wow, is it assassin time? Didn't you want to tell me something? I already said everything I wanted to say. Sending around's the last thing I want to be doing right now. It's the only chance to bring back my son. Can't afford to fritter it away. Fuck. Assassin could be anywhere. On Komagata Bridge over the Sumida River, there's a highway on one side, freeway on the other, both deserted this late at night. 1927, earthquake, proof, yada yada, okay. What sticker? You're gonna make me look at the guy's crotch to find a sticker. Am I blind? Sticker far away, not close to me? Oh, that's it. Mockingbird 18. It's a flamingo in a schoolgirl outfit for some reason. Pink Punisher. Wait a minute, isn't this a river? Water's filthy, horror nights still. It looks peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is Smita River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? Couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This was where they found him after he went missing, all alone floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? Come here every day since then. Pray to the river to give him back, to give back my son day after day after day. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers marked where a world met the next. The act of crossing and flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. It was found that people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. Associate the far side of the river to the afterlife, same place will later become Honsho. Fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. Then the Ryokoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire, Miraki, just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. Damn you planners! Oh, we get to see the full map now. I can't read! So it turned from a farmland into a town. People surrounded it with man-made rivers, crisscrossed with canals and waterways. Is this so? This is a real place, right? One of those to prevent flooding, that's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that built up on the far shore. Stop it leaking through the other side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier. Unofficially, they're a spiritual one, too. If I have this right. I'd be Sean from Stomach back 65 months. Honjo is at a place where the real world meets the afterlife. Exactly, that's why the rite of resurrection's here rather than anywhere else, I'm sure of it. Probably why the 7 mysteries and their curse survived to the modern day. Nah, guess that's how you'd make this spot we're standing now right over the water, bordered between life and death. If ever was a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, reckon it's here. It's funny you mentioned praying to the river. I might have done more than you think. That's supposed to make me feel better. Just thinking aloud, ma'am. It's a nice thought. Last river, yada yada, plagued with sewage issues, post-war period. River served as cornerstone, alright. The city. That's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you, Dwell? Go ahead. Well, it's been about 20 years now when I was a schoolgirl. Back then, Sumida River was much filthier than it is now, full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy, slimy, and it stank. Could look out over the water, see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. One day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand. Dwell? Nanny. Almost a miracle when you stop thinking about it. What are the chances that someone you'd find part of her that was still recognizable? Though everything about the palm had been rotted away in the raw water, the part that was left would have an identifiable scar. They could tell you it had been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, talking about the Nejima murders. You've heard of it, I'm impressed. Assume you were but at elementary school at the time, wasn't really aware of it then, only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. I'm the killer. I'm Kira. 2 decades ago, Tesseria belonged to missing high school student, severed deliberately, launched murder investigation. Large-scale search of rivers, organized, highly polluted state of water made this impossible. Only the succeeding recovering the victim's head had appeared to be part of her leg before the search was caught up. Time of the incident, Sumida River as polluted as ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive, eventually causing an annual fireworks festival to be caught off indefinitely. Of course, the search police discovered numbered unidentifiable human bones, caused a storm on the public, as well as several other young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area. It was feared they may have fallen victim of the same fate. Forensic technology at the time were not advanced enough to determine the identity of the deceased, so the police, unable to open any inquiries. Due to the overwhelming lack of circumstantial evidence, investigation ground over haunt. Hitherto unrelated individual came to its attention. During a question about a separate incident, Fumichika Nejima, a 36-year-old shop owner of no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. Investigation and background was conducted, leading to his arrest. Nejima testified he had snatched his victim on the street, confined her in the underground storeroom of the shop, served as living quarters, chose her for no special reason. So he decided she was an opportune target, seeing her walking alone. After keeping her locked up several days, restrained her, sewed her mouth shut. Jesus. Severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious, as she screamed silently behind her sealed lips. Proceeded to her wrists, ankles, elbows, knees, working away slowly and methodically. The victim constantly wavered and about consciousness. Ordeal continued. She died of blood loss. Nejima surrounded the rest of her body, disposed of it in the Sumida River, cleaned the storeroom, returned to everyday routine as nothing happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they were eventually reported. Once apprehended, Nejima readily divulged details of murder. It was less than willing to explain his motive. When asked, he would only break down in tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I don't know what was wrong." In the end, police could extract nothing more than the expression of remorse. So, efficiency of his method, strong suggest he committed similar crimes of mass. No collaborating evidence came out. Nejima was sentenced to life in prison his first year, and the sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. Did they really not death penalty him? Is this even real? I'm gonna look real fast. Oh, it is. Wait, it is. Wait, there's a guy who killed people between 88 and. He engaged in cannibalism. Jesus. This guy's named the Otaku Murderer. Widespread moral panic. I don't think this is the guy, but. Okay, whatever. I might spoil myself. Whatever. Jesus. Oh, his other names: Otaku Murderer and the Rat Man. And this guy was executed. Yet, I don't think. Any murder like this, I feel like would be execution. So that's why I found it weird that this guy got life in prison. But I think this is trying to reference that guy or something. But yeah, yeah, because Japan had the death penalty, and someone killing a kid like this would immediately. Yeah, I don't see any way he wouldn't get the death penalty. But yeah, that's why I was looking it up if it was real. So I'm assuming this guy is just. Reference to the Otaku murderer guy. But yeah, so because that one happens after this game, so but yeah, so that one didn't exist. Yeah, and made headlines 2 decades ago. The brutal killings of the major murder. So yeah, so this guy isn't real, but it's referencing a murder that happens like a few years after this game takes place. Yeah, so obviously must be a reference to the Otaku murder. To be honest, all a bit of a blur, a wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. Said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. The calm riverbed only ever found pieces, Jesus. Everything else must have rotted, floated out to sea afterwards. Heard all the divers who've been looking for her fell ill. Sorry story for everyone involved. Huh? It's funny, everyone figures the river's filthy already, and one more piece of garbage won't hurt. Every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I wouldn't want to go rooting around down there myself. That's right, which is why the riverbed's the last place anyone would go looking, or so is the killer's thinking, I suppose. Times are changing quickly back then. Things were confused, and everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Many people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some ran away from home to make it into big city. Made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. See, back then, chopped the body up into tiny pieces and threw in the river. Christ, this chick is crazy. It would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Why are you thinking about this, ma'am? Are you saying what I think you're saying? Dwell? They arrested him shortly after. Muchika Nejima. Man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime. People began to wonder how many other girls he murdered the same way. Police never found any evidence of other murders in the end. River knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? Same thoughts spread through everyone's mind. They started to avoid this area. So really, River has been ranked with corruption for decades now. At least that's how it seems to me. Is that interesting? I can see why you don't have any good memories about this river. Wow, this is fucked up. All that darkness lurking beneath the surface, no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Nejima murders. But how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. We know that. Oh, police actually wrote me a thank you letter. Said it was only thanks to me they managed to bring Nejima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Guess it wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. I thought she said she found the hand. Oh, okay, whatever. So we good, or am I creeping you out? Something wrong? Not really. It struck me. It's been 20 years since Nejima murders. So it has. Not to speculate anything, society might be interested in knowing. Huh? Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. Bound to show remorse and desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right, Impress. You know so much. However, some of a criminal record to reintegrate into society. Here they've been trying to fix that recently, marching inmates with jobs and accommodation, really. Keep an eye on them, of course. Make them report in for regular checks. Avoid discrimination and keep inmates' records secret from everyone but their employers. Even get particularly notorious criminals new identities that we recognize in the workplace. My. The way you put it. It's like you're saying Fumichika Nejima could be out on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. His old birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if it was Nejima. Discussion just now did bring it to mind. I see. Unsettling. I didn't mention it. I just remembered something too. What was it? I was passing Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. Janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nejima. Oh. Looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. Perhaps, oh, he smokes! We can light him up! Oh, that's his one weakness, huh? It's just like Triple X or whatever that movie is with Vin Diesel. He's about to get lit up. Perhaps it was him after all. Gotta think PS2. So what next? Big question is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, Sumida River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. Unlike the other curse bearers come all the way here. I think we have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Suspend, wait. Cannot progress any further. Oh, okay, you have to go somewhere else. When situation change, resume the try again. Debated. Alright, we can go to the other stand users. Tetsu Sumi, Chief Inspector Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigator Division, investigating mysterious death of a fellow officer visits scene of the incident, former Yasuda Gardens. Am I the corrupt cop? I killed him. 11 p.m. Wait, this is an hour before I get my power. I think at 12 a.m. all of us get our powers. This guy's the innocent rookie with me. Hey boss, forensics all done. The crime scene's clean. The other officers all gone home. It's just us now. Park should be able to open back up tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Though it'll get many visitors. That's everything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. Bet they'll be lining up to get in. College stuff's really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but ghosts really did exist. We could just ask them who the perp is. Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. You know, I heard high school girls really into the spirit board thing these days. Suppose you can call in spirits, talk to them using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. It's not a bad idea. Let's go sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing around. I really think we're going to solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper. It sounds like you know all about it, stupid lips. Hey, we gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work's gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. Yes, no, Mungus. Dude, the occult craze divination popular among boys and girls. All one needs is a coin, a piece of paper, letters, and numbers. We're not using these. One has to ask a question of the spirit and move the coin to answer. Believe it a tool adopted from Western spiritualism, molded by Japanese occult enthusiasts. Form of divination, ritualistic nature of usage cause self-hypnosis, auto-suggestion, and hallucination symptoms similar to spirit possession. Many schools banned these spirit boards after several cases of students sneaking into schools at night, in addition to stories of people having seizures when using the boards. They're forbidden. Listen up, Uriel. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or whatever it was that did this. I'll get them, I promise you that. Well, you got the right attitude. We don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing, you stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. Well, now we've finished investigating the scene. Let's review what we know. What? Now it's getting late. I figure we'd head straight home from here. Yeah, fuck that. Those goddamn rookies thinking we can work past 5. I'm going home. Come on, we gotta go over all the info we've gathered. What better place to do that than the scene of the crime where you soak up the atmosphere? Soak up the atmosphere? What the hell is this soak up? It must be into this occult stuff you get off from being on a place like this. What, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. Oh, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here, cripes. Fine, let's get this over with. Aye, aye, boss. Got a bad feeling about this case. My gut's rarely wrong. Knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. Oh, this is the pond area where she is. Used to flow in the Sumida River. The river became so polluted they cut it off. Former Yatsuda Gardens here in Yoko Kamiicho was built as part of daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago, underwent extensive renovations. Not a soul around this time of night. Quite doesn't even begin to describe it. Junior Detective in Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigation Division. Rank is Sergeant. First time leading the case, like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. About the case. Early in the morning yesterday, staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park, called police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means likely this was a murder. He was a rat. Assuming the officer sent it to us since it involved the death of an officer tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened, whether or not foul play was involved. Think sums up, call it a suicide, let's go home. Okay, is that boss, yeah? Okay, it's really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division. I mean, a friend of mine died, it's important to me, but it's up to the higher ups. Sure, they got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? All come clear in time, Tron. Don't worry about it too much. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to know, like a secret or something. Is that right? Pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? You picked up on that, should be able to put the rest together yourself. Yeah. It's hard to do to get the bottom of suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. The victim's name is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. No! Mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles education. His rank was senior police officer. You doing well, didn't you? What was he like? We're in the academy together. We went out for drinks together every month or two. Could be a little rowdy. He was like a big brother to us all, kind and cared about his friends. Better or worse, wasn't the uptight type of cop. Man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. Treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. Had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Well, sounds like we lost a good one. Yes, we did. We truly did. Knew being a cop was dangerous. Knew something like this could happen. Never easy when it happens for real, I know the feeling. Didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks. He was the top of our class. Only problem was he took on so much, he had the most unfinished paperwork too. Always thought we needed an unusual guy like him to help us solve all the unusual cases. Good men. Police officer, yada yada. Same time as June Irio. Hajime was found dead in mysterious circumstances. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around and used his own experience to connect with the troubled youth as a police officer. His appearance and demeanor suggests a man who was rough around the edges. He was a passionate, loyal, caring man at heart, looked up as a big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, consistently sloppy paperwork, less informal attitude. Essentially doomed his career, had him write informal apologies on the regular. Left behind a fiancé, what? He'd been dating since high school. Wait a minute. But you said he was single. Full external star. Look back 42 months. Something's not right. Sasuke. But he said he was single. Wow, or is there NTR? I don't understand. Don't worry, you're pretty unusual yourself. Yeah, I was most normal of my classmates. Oh, he left her behind, so he asked to marry her. And then left her behind as he joined? Let me look. You guys and your rats. I thought as in he left behind as he left life. Damn you. Do you guys want me to say he was murdered? Damn you. You couldn't bring his fiancée to the afterlife. Alright, besides, real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago, the cowboy guy. There's one even weirder than you. Hattie was quite a bad boy in school, apparently. I ended up with the police a lot. Said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop, pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. Good story, love that kind of thing. Makes you want to have a drink in his honor. Don't make fun of my dead friend. Well, I said in his honor, he aspired to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the future. You say like it's a sure thing I'll die. Wow. Besides, if I end up biting, I'm sure he'll be the one who misses me most fast. Damn, am I gonna become a killer just to avenge you? Where is he? Yeah. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. He's dead, isn't he? Damn you! I'll use this power. Can already see it, eerie. Oh no, why'd you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in the head of yours. I'll be set to see it. Can't wait. Can't wait for your own death. Get it together, kid. Sheesh, really are something. Thank you. Well, the victim's family, Yoshimi family, is from Kita's Senju in Adachi City. Hajime's parents died a long time ago. Lived there all alone, no siblings, anything. Went to his house a few times for drinks. Surprise, it's this huge old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place seems super haunted. Lived there alone. Looked like the home of an old noble family. Hard to imagine him being a delinquent living in a house like that. This is bias I was talking about. It's from an old family. I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias, too. Never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk. I don't know much about it. One more thing, yeah? Hajime was engaged. Seen his fiancée ever since they were in school. Over 10 years. They started talking about getting married. What was her name, man? Showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. Wow. That's all terrible. Show me the picture! She may know if there's been anything going on with Emily. We should speak to her. Yeah, his fiancé may be his man and is only confident. Just saw that the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. It better not be Yoko or whatever her name is. Selecting the case Hajime was writing. Great, this kind of stuff I want you to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to his report the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. First was suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamizawa last week. Yeah, I did hear about that. Jesus. Girl's name was Michiyo Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. Seems though Hajime had contact with her even before the incident, so she'd been in trouble for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. Sure, there was something bothering her. He wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. Seemed they visited her home and spoke to parents about it. Said there was no problem, everything else they could do. Now she's dead. Possible he could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. That's why I was looking at this Michiyo Shirashi again. Must have thought that something terrible had happened or drove her to end her life. Ultimately, he never reported the findings of investigation. Let's see, you're thinking may have had something to do with his death. Find out what Hajime discovered. Right, let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow too. What was the other case he was working? This one also related to Komagata High School student. Troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. Dwao. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. Dwao. Assassin. Juvenile delinquency. Fun. Pretty bad for a while. Multiple charge of destruction of property, assault, and battery. You name it. Hadn't been working with her about 6 months and she finally started to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died. Dwao. Every school got its problems. Sure do worry about how she'd get on without him, right? When she finally found an adult she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job, but can't rule out the possibility meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too, you're right. May have been the last person to see him alive after I asked Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Who knows if they actually let us talk with her. Oh, that's what they hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them, and if they need convincing. Yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch, I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me, at least. I thought I was. You are shit. This is how your generation speaks. You really are a new breed. Yeah, it's probably just me, actually. Well, you don't think you can get away with that with other people. Anyways, boss. Were you even listening? We got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First 2 Komagata High School case Hajime's hand. Need to speak with the fiancé as well. I believe that's for tomorrow. Estimated time of death, 11 a.m. 2 days prior. Signs of a struggle. Body discovered a groundskeeper investigating the fiancé of the deceased, 2 female students. Alright. Cause of death. Cause of death we won't know till the autopsy is done. What we've seen appear to be some kind of acute heart failure. Since they had no record of chronic illness, no visible wounds, possible poison or drugs might have been involved. Died in the middle of a park like that seems suspicious. Oops, wrong voice. Some signs of a struggle seen, footprints belong to unidentified individual. Got people trying to identify those prints. If I knew who they belonged to, might be able to figure out this whole thing out. It wouldn't be nice if that were the end of it. Only things Hajime had on him were a badge and his wallet in his pocket, so we can rule out a mugging. There probably aren't many people who try to mug a cop as big as him. I also heard Hajime got a fair few fights in his younger days. Started judo once became an officer, rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp would have to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Calls of death again. Time of death 11 p.m. 2 days ago outside the park's operating hours, of course. Bodies found early in the morning yesterday. 11 p.m. the day before yesterday. Is Hajime doing out there in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? Entrance to the park is closed for after hours. A small gate that's fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? Someone called him here. Hard to imagine a cut like Hajime would trespass no reason, since it seems like someone was here with him. Could they have called him here? That does seem likely. Must have been talking about something pretty sensitive come here in the middle of the night. Hajime must have met someone here to discuss something in secret, and then they got into a fight. But I wouldn't match the cause of death. No wounds in the body would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. Perp must have been planned something. I think it was meditated, you know what I mean? They called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him. Still, the possibility was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. Should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him, right? Sue me either way. Glad you're back in the first division, boss. Always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You're the horror. This guy's dead. He's either evil or he's dead. It's like I lost a son, Pepe Hens. Time to use my curse. About that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. Getting to a case like this, just two of us dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that, well, how do I put it? What is it? It's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. I do respect. Don't tell me you're going, see now, boss. It's exactly what I'm talking about when you run your mouth like that. Getting late, you must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure you get out of here soon. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I've been wowed by your shrewd detective abilities all day today. Really funny. I've been wowed by you too. Topic of family. What's yours like, boss? Hell is wrong with you prying into my personal life all of a sudden? First, never heard you talk about them or anything. Are you single? Shut it. That's none of your business. Since I joined the force, I've been thinking. Department really pressures young officers to get married. Oh no! Is she dead? No! Wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that though. How would I know? I caved to the pressure myself, got married 20-some years ago. So then. God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Oof, thanks for reminding me. I'm sorry. Can't believe she'd give up on a guy like you. I was never home much, too focused on work. Come home, late only, get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop's dangerous work. Don't blame her, we're getting fed up with it all. I'll say, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Well, that's not why you transferred out of the first. It was already too late by then. Better be careful, Uriel. Say that not much I can do, and is there? It's the nature of our job. Aren't many who can really understand, not unless they're involved with police work themselves related so many ways. Wait, you have a daughter, boss. Really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds. How old is she? Jeez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She is well a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last heard, she's living by herself going to college. Wow, college student, men level up educated like you're dead, kid. Stop that. What kind of cop are you making based assumptions like that? She's living on her own now, huh? I must worry about her. Worry, I don't even know where she lives. Oh, she hasn't told you, probably because she knows you'd follow around everywhere. I would not, I don't think. Come on now, we both know that's not true. Listen here. May look like a mean old man, sure of a soft side. What's that supposed to be a comment? I can't keep up with you. You're done talking about this. Reminds me. You got married 20 years ago. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, never mind. That doesn't mean it's married 20 years. Must have been right around the Ninja member. Know your history. Yeah, happened a year or two after our wedding. You're the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time. Still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. All that was just... Crack on the case, find the guy was all just happenstance. Really rather not think about it. It's a disturbing case. Make it your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy. It did. We were all terrified. Sound about right. No one could believe such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If I'd overlooked one little thing, we may never have caught him at all. I think I remember hearing there's only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right, we didn't have the evidence. They knew there was no way to such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we have struck Fumichika Nejima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. All the damage he did everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. Already 20 years, huh? Damn, that's why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Otaku guy thing got executed like 2 years after he was caught. I forgot. I like glanced at the Wikipedia article. Concept, you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? Right, a resurrection thing everyone's talking about, Dwow. Not you too. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh yeah, that's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. Don't you think the concept of this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? Whole thing started right here in Honda and Smeda City. I thought maybe cut her out, nothing good could come and get involved right of whatever record or that record of fates. Sounds like you do or know about it. Boss, are you secretly into the occult? Stop that, seriously, it isn't a joke. Get why you'd be intrigued. Someone called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's stuff of fantasy. It's not real. Don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Oh, it was executed in 2008. Okay, so it was 20 years after he did the murders. Okay, never mind, not 2. I didn't look. I just saw what his name was. It was the Otaku Killer, or it was Ratface, or whatever the hell it was. I forgot what his other name was. I just glanced at the Wikipedia article because this game mentioned a murder. That's what the victim was. It's clean now. Almost feels like nothing happened at all. Once an incident like this comes past, there's no going back. Not knowing that was any consolation. Well, boss, I think that does it. Let's call it for night. See you tomorrow. What, Dwow? A stand? Oh god, what is that? Yeah, boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Stand. What? Oh, I can lie! Wait! Yes, do I get the liar one? So if you guys lie, you guys auto die? Yeah, but it was the case all along. Boss, what is it? Is something over there? The true lie. There is no rumor. Wait, believe me. These sort of resentful memories flow into my mind. What, those who deceive the falsehoods and are hung up forever in eternal darkness. What, kill them. Kill them. Does it beat rats? Those who spread lies. Kill them all. Well, chat's dead. Oh, chat. Acquire the power of the Curstone Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. This is so OP! Use the curse button when someone lies to you. This is OP. This is broken as hell. What the? We're going to beach. Oh, I was wondering why the the other woman's is the Clackers, but the area we're standing in where she was in the prologue is where the Evergreen Beach is. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer with false statements. He deceived us, so-called Rite of Resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man who had escaped the previous night, oddly enough, found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke class. While his life wasn't easy, he was optimistic, trying to smile through whatever life threw at him. The kind of man who take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. Prosperity of the Ukiyo boom must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in miserable state, sentenced to some cruel fate. He ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. Dead men tell no tales. People thought of him as a bad man, even in death. Hung there for days until his neck stretched horrifically, visage pain still etched on his face. Clearly must have struggled greatly as he died. Flesh marked with dark scars with a rope wrapped around his whole body. Beach's leaves do not fall, neither did the man's body hanging from it as the mansion owner was not at home. Another unfortunate event. People held their tongues fearing divine punishment. Rumors persisted nonetheless. Murderous impulse seeps in my soul like thick black tar. This is OP. Now, kill liars. Can you hear it, curse bearer? You so strongly desire is the right. Kill them. Rat jam time. Bass. Bass, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile. Sorry, I'm fine. Real? Yes. Well, I have some bad news. Oh no, your senility's kicking in. Well, a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we're working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Hey, what are you talking about? Wow. There we go. Oh, it's not grayed out anymore. We can continue her story, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think we just need to know about the detective who solved it. Okay. Let me be right back and we'll continue. But I believe, yeah, we can continue the woman's story because We needed to know the detective who solved the case 20 years ago was Tetsuo. Alright, be right back. Like how we haven't even seen Yako. Or the one time we saw Yako, we immediately killed her instantly. Be right back. The rats. You can kill any rat he talks to. You guys are scattering, but what if I have the other power? What if I have Shogo's power? You guys are all dead, so you guys all have to walk away slowly, moving backwards. Or you have to, I guess just stare at me awkwardly. I guess that works, and just don't say anything. I can't kill him, he's just staring at me. Shogo's power is if you walk away from him, he can kill you. So what next? What rest of the cursed bears are up to? Luckily, submitted river's a good distance. Alright, here we go. The other bears come here and we won't think. I see. Alright. Wait, we still have to suspend it? What? Ah, we still have to. Never mind, we still have to go the other way. I thought it was like. I thought it was ready, because it was, Never mind, back to this. Sorting through the facts, not as existence, red resurrection till the curse echo shows up. 12 a.m. everyone gets their powers. Just says if you, yeah, turn away from the, I don't know if it's turn away or read this straight, boss. Red resurrection really exists. You have to kill people using the power of curses, 7 mysteries of Hondo. Curse you have is from the story of Evergreen Beach that's told in this area. Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. You're quick on the uptake. You want your usual silly self when you explain. I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly. The only thing I have trouble believing is you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought you didn't believe in any of that. Not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I try not to get too close. Are you just being a sore loser, not used to admitting you were wrong? Shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please listen. You don't have to keep saying I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. Ooh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Pepe Hills. Time for a detective buddy cop movie. Kovu Bridge. Sorry, I want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of senility. It's true, if not like I can prove it, though. Brain blast. Being the existence of a secret department is against the rules, even to a fellow cop. Wait, what? If this is an emergency and need his help, I'll tell him. He's not super sure, he can be slow sometimes. I think the positivity of it may come in handy at some point. Sure, you know, this is all top secret now. I'll share it with anyone, right? You can trust me not to. No, I just can't believe it. Heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the security bureau. I can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. Couldn't believe it myself. Thought the higher ups were messing with me. Really had me worried a while there. Now this is incredible. Whole reason I became a cop, I was always fascinated by secret agencies and stuff. You serious? Thinking about it totally makes sense. Cursed spirits really do exist. Of course we need a special department to protect citizens from them. Seem a bit too eager to believe all this. Hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, boss, Come on, boss, you only have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, visual stances. Paranormal doesn't exist. Paranormal Affairs operates in secrets. Not sure why they stuck me here. 4 years I worked nothing but cases involved in the supernatural. Paranormal Affairs, yada yada. 5 members, including the chief. Network of psychic contacts, including Mio Kurosuzu. Current chief is Kiryonaga Goshi. Alright. Crazy Duck, summer star, look back 69 months. Mio's mentor is an elusive figure, few met and rarely seen. Seen in the office occupied by a Niue. Okay. What do we get to see him? Unarmed, fresh faced, yada yada. Born in a relative off household. Right. Carried Echo and a former Atsuga Garden Setsu. Explain what the supernatural is. Okay. Oh no, never mind. It just explains them. Dang detective, yada yada. Investigating the death of his partner. Born in a relatively well-off household. June to death. Help his sense of self-esteem, optimistic outlook in life. Watching action movies, detective stories as a child instilled in him a desire to help those in need. It was the sight of Tetsuo Sumi, who was in charge of investigating the case June involved in, was a student, truly inspired him to become a police officer. June still maintains strong respect for Tetsuo. He gets much enjoyment out of making casual crafts get a rise out of veteran officer. As a adult, June continues to hold the faint hope the world is pictured in his youth. Thrilling plays superhuman heroes to battle against secret evil organizations. Attended the police academy with Richter Kai, who's now a private investigator. Two became friendly when June found Richter holed up alone in a reference room, scoured over old crime day, and invited him to go bowling, a popular pastime of his era. Police possessed by Evergreen Curse, okay. Rather than sit behind the desk, Inspector Satsumi always worked in the field and moved his way up the police force. Behind his stern face lies a compassionate man ever prepared to help his fellow officers. Save a tentative in his work and colleagues, however, cost Tetsuo his marriage several years ago. Tetsuo has a penchant for candy desserts, which he tries and fails to conceal from other officers at the risk of appearing soft. Delights in buying local sweets whenever he's sent to investigate a case, often voluntarily be dispatched. Distant locations acquire them while he's with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Surprisingly knowledgeable about current trends, a trait puts down to investigation-related research. Actually spurred on by a wish to have something to discuss with his daughter, Pepe Hens. Oh, okay. I don't know if we'll see the daughter doing some occult stuff. Do you have it? Have what? Spirit sense course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Nope, never felt anything at all. Even if I did it, I'd be a lightweight at best. One beer and I'm down for the count. Oh, huh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, we know who the kid is now. Okay. It's Yoko, I think. Well, it's just me. It's out to help get the point across. Oh, huh. Seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's not your fault, boss. Risk of disappointing you yet again. I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is actually something you're born with. It's tough to develop later on. Where's he at? I guess that's the mom's maiden name. Yeah. Well, there's no hope for me. Say it isn't so. I do even know her. Let's see. Pursue, yada yada. Oh, I see. Not Ogo, Ogo, Pogo. Of course we're interested. Well, you never know. You may have hidden potential. Daughter's a high school. Has got much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say where she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training. Accidentally a violation of Article 69 Labor Standards Act. Well, you really know the law. No comment. India caught for it as workers' rights issues, huh? What do we do now? We got this right of resurrection. The curse echoes 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Curse being spread around the city is a bit of emergency. It's that bad. Put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over town. Yakuza series. Bang, 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 bang. Jeez, this is real bad. It is. We have to find the source, put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually be a job for paranormal affairs, but talk to them on our way here. The main team is tied up until tomorrow night. Told me to deal with it myself. It'd be fine since I have some experience. What? And when overtime you mentioned means yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Alright, let's do this. So you bet too eager to dive into all this. You have no reservation work in a case you know nothing about. Saying it was an emergency, I didn't think we had a choice. Just trying to be logical about this, boss. Really are so. It might actually be nice having you around. Thank you. In existence, alright, yes. What assassin? Oh. What do we do? Of course, can I have 7 mysteries? People who have others should be here in town. 7 of them, there's 6 more out there. Stop them all before they're killing one of their curse. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. And what you said earlier, can a curse bearer get too close to complete right of resurrection? Won't your life be in danger to find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. Can't let that happen. Should even be out here right now? I don't want to be a waste of time. Mystery of one-sided reed is associated with Rikoku Bridge. Hoping they would be quick enough to run into one-sided reed's curse bearer. No such luck it seems. Nothing else, word will spread. The cops are on the lookout. People will behave. It's putting a lot of trust whoever these people are. Possibly the other curse bearers, the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious. Means someone who may have the power of a curse. Not just in that case. Why don't I ask the guy who's been watching us this whole time? What do you know? There is someone there. Good luck. Hey there, sorry to bother you. I've been some questions. I'm with the police. Oh shit, it's the nerd! His ability! Nya. Thanks to my special ability, you son of a bitch. We'll be asking you a few things, Mr. Taronamigaki. That's your name, correct? Yeah, yes, don't mind answering your questions. Wait a minute. How did this kid have 20%? Are we the 20%? I think when we killed him, he had 20%. Where's the 20%? Wondered how he had a number when we fought him. Hey, detective, did something happen? Oh, right, lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying. What the assassin? What to make of this guy? Aside from he's obviously a killer. Boss, let's talk to this guy. Identified by Yutaro Namigaki, 21-year-old college student. Watching us so calmly, need to be careful with this guy. What is it we're doing here? It must be incident to former Yasuda Gardens. The dead policeman. Can't imagine a detective come out here otherwise. Huh? Say, Mr. Detective, have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? Some mysteries of Honcho, right? Why do you ask? I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it. Not here. The Evergreen Beach you're after, you're better off looking at the former Yasuda Gardens in here. Oh, you know a lot about this. That's what I thought. Detectives, you have the curse stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? How did you know? You idiot. Well, much easier than expected. Oh crap, sorry. Simple interference. I figured you had been taking the curse if you were just in the gardens. If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intentions of hiding anything. I planned to tell you from the start. Look, this is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right, but you're sure about this? I'm not so rash at Kyoson as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Now about talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak as equals. Liar again! Liar! Liar! Yeah, this guy, I'm the worst opponent for this guy. Because he can't stop lying to you guys. What if I don't use the curse? Boss? Sure, rather resolve this amicably, too. Before we talk, something I should tell you. Huh? This is my curse stone, the Evergreen Beach, just like you thought, what? What, boss? Why would you tell him? It's for how the curse works. Boss, you have another senior moment if you tell him that. Hang Steph, anyone who would try to mislead me. Well, if you try to lie to me, the curse don't let me know. I don't have to use it to tell, understand? Well, really, that's super useful. I see, understood. Pretty useful power for a detective. Oh, then let's talk. Damn, seems I've lost the upper hand. No point for petty tricks, I'll be honest with you. Fuck, he says, ask him to die. So far, so good. He's just asking to get killed, but we're a detective. We can't just murder civilians. Fuck the rat. Of course, it's someone I might bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dredges. Stop lying, you rat! I literally just said I could kill you. Can't help you. Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are. So as police officer, I can't look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. Is that a threat? No! Stop lying, pancakes! Someone's trying to work out 69 months. It's your final warning. Yeah. I cursed the foot washing mansion. Do you really think you could escape it just by being careful? It didn't matter which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both your soul dredges anyway. Wait, Nagamaki. Foot washing mansion's powerful curse, so simple to activate. It's ready whenever I need it. There's no escape from the voice of my feet. It's trying, damn. This curse is OP. I could have done it anytime. Hurry, get out of here. Hurry, I'll find you later. What? Okay. Too late to hear the voice of my curse echo. Oh, the voice of the curse echo. This voice. Fuck. I don't want to kill everyone like a murder hobo. I'm a detective. Wow. What happens if I just murder him on the spot? But when you see him arrive, the last favorable result. More conjecture on my part. But yeah, maybe aware of a way to escape the curse fear, not making any attempts. Okay. We can't just kill everyone! Christ, we can't murder hobo! Can't just murder hobo him constantly. Hey, my curse raised so you escape by being careful. Didn't matter which one is a curse bear. I'll be taking your soul dredges anyway. Wait, now my foot washing mansion's a powerful curse. So simple to activate. It's ready whenever I need it. Oh, that's the lie. Oh, wait, never mind. The no escape is the lie part. Okay. We'll get out of here. I'll find you later. Okay. Too late. You're the voice of my curse echo. The voice of his curse echo? This is so shitty if you cheat. Danny? Wait, why isn't my curse echo working? Impossible! This has never happened. That's not a lie. Baka now. What's happened? I don't hear anything. Uriel, now grab him. Right? Now go back and get down. Damn it. Wait, what the? Ah, it's yours. Curse stone. Good work. Give it to me. Yoink. Damn it, why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of a police officer. Let him go. All we need is the stone. How could this happen? My right of resurrection. Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you. You'd be better off Mount Mourning whoever you lost the right way. Get out of here. Damn it. Nya. That was a close one, huh, boss? The rat just can't stop lying after I tell him how it works. Oh, he did if he activated his curse. I'm not sure what, but something stopped his curse from you. Be okay, does having another curse stone hurt? We had a curse from this one's flown into me too, oh no. So it activates the curse of the foot washing mansion and the resentful memories bound. I see, I always thought this one was one of the stranger of the seven mysteries. Now I know why. This sure is something. What did you see? Save that for later. All you need to know now. It's a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from him quickly. Phew. Kill us by crushing one who uses the command wash. What the? I command you, wash. Accomplished Omiyoji, she did not use her talents for the good of the world, or people but her own selfish pursuit of beauty. As a fierce battle woman dragged herself through the streets, it was like something gnawed away at her body. Will I die? I've already obtained what I need. As long as I have this, suddenly a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. Fell to the ground, was having surprised to look down. Her foot, once so beautiful and delicate, grown ulcerated and rotten. He got her. She was on the verge of death, covered in filth. The boot crawled into a nearby house, her breath caught in her throat. Curious residents opened up and recoiled from what they saw. My foot is so filthy, someone please quickly. The woman expired while mumbling something unintelligible. Ended the life of the woman consumed by evil. That makes one stone. Where do we go now? If this all place associated with mysteries, well, it's still dark to me. I have to do that over again. Hope they aren't as aggressive as them, but who do crazy things bring back someone they love? Claims of hatred. Cursed stones are imbued with, which makes people more willing to kill. Well, hey, what about you, boss? So fun. May have any, not have any spirit sense. Tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they loved me in Paranormal Affairs. They're spiritually gifted up though. Let's head to the next place. I want to save and fucking shoot them. But sir. Wait, so if I tried to kill, would it actually have let me do this real fast. I don't know if the game just says you can't. Or does it game over? Dun dun. Let us speak as equals. Alright, here we go, here we go. Well, you answered my question. Answering your question, came to look at Evergreen Mystery. Actually, I was wondering if either knew anything about it. I don't know. Nope. So really? How strange. Yes, you have the cursed on Evergreen Beach, don't you? Heh. Much easier than expected. Damn, this guy's so smug. Alright. Let's be cursed by no intentions. Alright, blah blah. Alright, look. Let's speak as equals, shall we? Boss? Sure, rather resolves the semi-clearly too. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. Curse don't let me know. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. Pretty useful power. Now let's talk. Seems I've lost the upper hand. No point for petty tricks. So far, so. Oh, yeah, okay, it doesn't allow you. Okay, yeah. Hands. Is it really? Let me power. Alright, we'll just load to the next area. Let's speedrun this. Oops, fuck. Fuck, he just keeps doing that. This guy just wants to rap. Okay. We'll go this way. Head to Utara at the next destination. Midichirochi Park. Oh, it's probably we're gonna meet with the Shogo guy. 1 a.m. The glasses guy's curse, you can stop it by muting the sound in the voice files. So you can't hear his voice. If you hear the voice of his echo, you auto die. Yeah. See, sorry to bother you, I have some questions for you. This guy's obviously a oh, he's the darkness guy. What are you with the police? I haven't done anything. Reishi. Yeah, this is an interrogation thing. We just want to talk. You're Hideki Reishi, right? Historian. Wait, isn't he the dad of the chick that died? Know who you are. This won't take long. So sorry, I'd like to ask you a couple questions. We'll go history researcher. Nick is a historian and works part-time as curator at a local folk museum, teacher at Komagata High School. Recent publication, Rite of Resurrection, causes stir in occult circles. Deki's quintessential obsessive researcher, despite being entirely unsuited for teaching, no choice but to take a position at Komagata High School in order to make ends meet. Having a captive audience in his classes goes some way to satisfying the need for respect and recognition. The more student nature makes him unpopular among the students. Lately, he's concerned that articles he contribute for purely monetary reasons have earned him a reputation in research of the occult, surge interest in the topic. So involving the article requests, he's receiving undeniably tempting. Hideki's regular at Kurikyo Cafe in the Hungry Side Street, where he's found outside his work hours writing essays and manuscripts. His published books include Study of the Unknown, Introduction to Bando History. What is this? University abandoned. Young man encountered at the bridge, yada yada. An elite student, prestigious university, lives off his generous allowance receives from his parents, both prominent local figures. Towers lived a charmed material life, emotional neglect at home has caused him to develop a spoiled, egotistical streak. The only kindness he knew growing up was from his family's maid. He still fondly thinks of the plain rice with butter they used to enjoy together. Oh, get it over with, I'm busy, man. Deki Araishi says the local historian supposedly knows more about the rite of resurrection than anybody. He's here at this time of night. Plenty possible he's a curse bearer. Let's ask him, what are you doing? Raishi, what are you doing here at this time of night? Chinchillans from Starlock Bank, 74 months. Doing research, of course, day or night. Information never suits Admiral philosophy, you know. Your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they're saying? You discovered something about some book. Scroll of dates. It's obvious you don't know a thing. Record of fates, how rude. Oh, that's it, sort of attention. I've done my research. True. He was like, dude. It's true you found some kind of ritual in that book, right? Don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection too, perfectly honest. Tired of people asking me about it all the time. Now you even care about local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up. Looks like I hit a nerve. Think you can force me to tell you because you're a policeman. You're sorely mistaken. Appearance, it's hard to imagine a small bookish West bookman being very dangerous day and age. You never know, I should be careful. What are you doing? What research you're doing just now related to rite of resurrection? Yes, that's right. What exactly are we looking for? I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway. Oops. Why are you doing research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself? You're a policeman. Do you really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet, pitiful. Oh, you don't believe in the right. Well, it's real now. Nothing to do with my research. Those things are better left to the occult freaks. So I thought, things change. Become necessary for me to pursue the right. So now I pray that it is real. Wow. What changed is his daughter. Make a keybone. Same sound like 57 months. Sure, you can imagine the funds for my research. Receive a large amount of funding for seeking the rite of resurrection. I find I'll receive a sum so great I'll never have to worry about money again. Oh, then that means someone is sponsoring your research, is that right? So what if they are? No idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. No interest in teaching those children. Listen to me, I'll tell you one thing. The experts you see writing provocative books or spout nonsense on TV to try to get popular, all of them are just trying to get money they need to do their research. How popular they call it is saying something even remotely spooky and lead to big money. What? But I bought your book. Pursuit of Unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was inspired by that, but do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however they call it's not my true interest. Fate of the Unknown is to be destroyed by a thorough research and deep consideration. No way, I can't believe it. You're surprisingly innocent. What kind of research do you want to be doing? I'm sure it wouldn't interest you. Put it simply, it focuses my research how historical accounts transform folklore over the years as they're passed down generation to generation. What does that mean? Due to human bias, kind of any event inevitably changed by the person communicating it, not necessarily done with ill intentions. Happens when someone tries to fill the gaps in a story that lacks detail. Something's left out or abridged because the story's dying. When the story twists and shifts as it's spread through oral tradition. Two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture and environment. In fact, how it's told changes its content. So little things and turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research is to study how history, culture, and legend all influence each other. I see. Say of the mysteries of Hanja, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You think stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years, so why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest, admit. I'm curious. That's why you've been researching all this time. Makes sense. So it doesn't matter whether or not the right exists or not. People in the Edo period believe what was written in the records of fate was real. That's all I'm interested in. Not to be realistic, the research I like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risk. Record of Fates, where do you get your hands on? A storehouse of an old private residence in the city, just like as the public was told. I am able to get more precise to the degree of my informant. Okay, so I think I have a guess what you were looking for. Curse bearer. What? Damn it, if you know about that then. Calm down, no need to get so defensive. Show Curse Stone. Friend, we both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? Curse Stone, you are a curse bearer. I'll leave Evergreen Beach then, yep, will you show me yours? Mine, Ever-burning lantern. Interesting. Is it time to go? Is it time to die? Dwayne, is this how? Does he instantly kill me now? You curse you. I'll tell you this for free. Evergreen Beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. Accusations against him were unfounded. He died cursing those who deceived him. Oh, that's the resentful memory out in the Evergreen Beach. Memories of 7 mysteries. Truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all. Do whatever you want, but you should know something. Stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me. What? But don't try to lie to me. I'll know. You would curse a citizen. You call yourself an officer of the law. All depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. What is it you want? Curse stones are dangerous. I can confiscate yours. Excuse me, but my right. First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you? Well, of course I haven't, I swear. I see, good. Why don't you hand over that stone? Unless you'd rather try using it on me instead. I won't give it to you. If I were to say that would happen, would it be a crime? Police are aware how dangerous stones are. I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of the Minor Offences Act. Or you hand it over and all you lose is your secret abilities. Think what would happen to all your research if you were arrested. Fine. You can have the stone here. Oh, that was easy. Bone chill winter night or self she's something strange about the car. Yada yada. Kills by disbowelment. One who finds himself trapped in the darkness of the curse echo. Honda is filled with samurai residences. Spies of this shogunate lived amongst the townspeople to keep an eye on things. Sobakara and South Wagarishi served as one of the outposts. They would communicate to each other code by turning the lantern on or off. Tonight at 4 a.m. meant something would be happening in the last soba of their life. When their belly would be sliced open the next night. Unfortunate incident occurred when a man attacked a woman about a fury. Graduate deeply declined to invoke the right to defend his honor. The deed was done. He could not accept the rage of being used by the daimyo boy to overturn into a graduate never forget. Nearby, I saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night. When the 6th bell rang, the man cut his own stomach open. Since then, the lantern could be seen alight before. Or the soba card that opened would flicker out as suddenly, even though there was no wind blowing. Unsettling phenomenon. Continued rumors surrounding it grew, and soon we're all convinced there was a man who cut his own stomach visiting from the beyond. Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out, huh? Alright, would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? Help us out. We'll give you all the information we got after we solve the case. What do you say? Okay, so we tell me about the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries. I believe the key to secret hidden in the record of fates. What I'll learn about them is collect the curse stones. Yeah, this is a guy that jumps you, but you never see him in or you accidentally kill him in the prologue. You just never see him. Thanks, we learned a lot from Wonder. Mysteries and Rights, all public information. Kept everything he knows about the other curse bearers. Source of the curse here hidden. Hoping at least give us a clue how to beat those curses. I see, we could be more aggressive next time. Make them spit it out. And I mean you. Guess he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything no matter what we asked. Now we know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if need be. Got it. Surprised to hear there are actually 9 of the 7 mysteries out. That's 2 extra curse bearers you have to find. Confiscated 2, there are 6 more. Could be anywhere in this town. We have to find them fast. We may start using the curse. No, I think we're already too late. Huh? Wow. I didn't tell you this, but there are some soul dregs in Nagamigaki's curse stone. Really? They already killed someone with it. It's not much, but probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit. Well, we know who did it. We make arrangements to take him into custody. Our paranormal affairs pick him up tomorrow. For now, continue our research. Right, next place, we have to cross them off the list one by one. Babas. Good to know we can use Minor Offences Act to arrest people with curse stones. Why don't we do that with Nagamaki? Oh, we could do that. There'd be no need for paranormal affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest? Right, I suppose that's true. Oh, is that unavailable? Yeah, I think that's unavailable, is it? I think we have to do this one. Figure out who died. Naka Sakazaki search for right of resurrection of the rival friend, jump to her death, get your information needs, meets with classmate Miu Kurosuzu in the classroom midnight. They attempt using a spirit board. Oh, is this chick gonna get killed then? 12 a.m. Alright, I already have the power. Kamagata High School. Oh, is this chick gonna get killed? Fuck, is this chick gonna be killed by the guy we just saw? And then I ran out over the gate. Should be everything. Let's start. Wait for this Yakov. I'm ready. I need a second. So give me a second. Okay, normally I'm nervous your first time. Never be scared of, I promise. Thanks, I'm ready. Yakov. Class 2C, Kamagata High School. Unable to comprehend why our childhood friend classmate Michio Shira Raishi committed suicide, attempt to investigate the incident herself. Unable to make any progress, feeling desperate, invited transfer student Miyo Kurosuzu to join her. When raised in Honshu, Yako's family owned and operated beloved candy shops and establishment in early Showa. Despite her modest appearance, Yako was cheerful, gracious young woman with a sense of duty, compassion, so strong and easily moved to tears. A bit quick-tempered and quarrelsome, always prepared to stand up against those who harm her family or friends. Possible, however, this readiness fights more driven by an innate love of chaos. Yako's winning streak against arrogant boys and scraps. She was a child remains unbroken source of considerable stress for her mother. Sorry, one second. Click. Okay. Alright, let's start. Surfboard is how we communicate. First, put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. Doot, like this. Like that. Relax your finger as much as you can. For the chant, repeat what I say, okay? Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn. Spirit Board. Oops, please come this way. Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please come this way. Sorry. You're a little off. Relax, I'll say it again. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn. Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Good. Oh, she always has that look. Please tell us if you are here. What Well, really moved. Oh, please. Looks like we've succeeded in the summoning. We can ask questions. Now, write questions. Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then when you know your question being answered truthfully, you ask what you really want to know. I'll start with something simple. What is this girl's name? What is the name of the girl across from me? M-I-O Mio, yeah, see? I even used that weird character uses to spell your spell your name. How flattering. Psychic girl, Mia Kurosuzu. Transfer to C, the extremely mild-mannered young woman exudes someone off-putting dark aura, makes it difficult to form friendship. Mio has found a friend and her classmate Yako begun to open up to her a little below. Truth of the matter is, Mio is apprentice of a famous psychic. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the chick that... Oh, fuck. Is this the chick that suit serves? Possessed an exceptional spirit sense, takes on the troublesome task of serendipitously handling spiritual disturbance, breakouts, goes across Tokyo to become a problem. Trends goes frequently as a result, thus troublemaking human friends. Already solved an incident at Komagata. While a female student possessed by a spirit, although it takes effort to hide her spirit sense, many develop an impression that Mio has a deep knowledge of the occult and paranormal upon first meeting her. Be anxious that her secret's been exposed. More common comment she receives is that she seems to get along with crows and black cats. Oh, never mind. It's Yamamura, never mind. Debated. Wrong name. But even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you. I don't know how I should feel about that. What is my name? I think I should know the answer to the spirit. What is my name? What's the matter? How strange. No. Told me no. I bet it means it doesn't know. Maybe the specter of the spirit board doesn't know everything, really. Maybe your name, Mio. Is the spirit really the real Leo? Yes. It's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. It's really you. Are you truly a specter of the spirit board? No. Yeah, it said no. Is it lying? Not quite. Spectre spirit was a temporary name we call them when used more. Actually, calling a spirit with strong tie to place when people participate. In other words, spirit just happened to be nearby. I felt like answering. Don't really think of themselves as spectre of the spirit board, really. Seems like some sort of mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I call you spectre of the spirit board? Yes. Okay. Thanks. Gotta remember to say please and thank you. I'll ask you again, what is my name? No. Doesn't even hesitate this time. What is this place? Where are we? H I G H high. So C H O O L. Come on. High school. High school. That's right. Answers don't seem to be very precise. Alright, time to try asking serious questions, yeah. Who does Mio have a crush on? Spectre Spirit, what was the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Hey, you're gonna ask that kind of questions? Everyone ask this kind of stuff, Spirit Boards. Besides, I'm curious. No, let's not do this. No. Say no, guess must mean you don't have a crush on anyone. Phew. Yeah, that's it. No is correct. Let's move on. Or maybe. Spectre Spirit Board, you mean the boy isn't in our class? Yes. Wow, stop that. Don't make me exercise you, if that's the case then. Spectre Spirit Board, is it a teacher at our school? No. Okay. No good, huh? Phew. Yako, cut it all right. Made the effort sneaking it out. We shouldn't waste time with these questions. Got a point. Michio's cause of death. Here we go, I'll be serious. Yes, please. Spectre is a spirit board. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago? Really commit suicide. Dun dun. It's murder. So it really wasn't. Not surprised, I never believed it from the start. Now is the important part. Yeah. Michio Shiraishi. Second. Oh, the other person's Araishi. I keep mixing these names out. She was a second year student at Kumaga High School, found deceased 1 week ago. Yada yada. Entire body broken and contorted. Police determined Michio committed suicide by jumping nearby apartment building. There was no suicide note. Police based their conclusion on interviews with Michio's peers. Michio was an honor student with good head on her shoulders, consistently excelling. Her consistently excellent grades making her a favorite among the teachers. Although she appeared somewhat reserved, she had a positive outlook on life and a courageous spirit. Michio and Yako formed a long-lasting friendship during childhood, which Yako's unbending, uncompromising attitude deeply influenced in Michio. However, beneath her strong exterior, Michio and pushing herself too hard, keeping her emotions bottled up to the point they risked overflowing. Following her father's death 3 years ago and moving to a new house, Michio began avoiding Yako. The two remained in the same area of town and attended the same high school, gradually grew further apart. Yako herself worried for her childhood friend Ikuo waited in the complexity of Michio's home life, kept her distance. Days passed, so Michio longed to confess everything to Yako. The moment to do so never came. Michio carried an old talisman, mentor of her father, with her at all times. Cause of death. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident? Oh. It said yes. So it was an accident, not a suicide, Michio. Did she slip and fall from that apartment building? No. She didn't. What do you mean? Michio didn't die from falling from the apartment building. Wow. No way. If that were true, why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of the apartment building? It was an accident, but not a fall. Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day? Dun dun? Oh. Seems like it doesn't know the details. Where is the rite of resurrection? How about Spectre of the Spirit Board? We want to use that rite of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the rite of resurrection is? I wonder. It's going out of control! Yeah! What is this? Stop, I'm scared, Mio. Calm down, you can't let go before it's over. Please stop, the procession is, it hurts. Such deep sorrow, resentful memories flowing into my mind. Foolish procession, those who hear it shall fall into the depths of hell. Kill them, kill them. Those who hear this sound, kill them all. Wait. Acquire the power of the curse on foolish procession. Use the kill. Hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. It's so dumb. Use the curse button to produce the sound. Curse by fatal fall. One who uses the music 30 seconds without seeing the curse bearer. Omio stood atop the tall festival tower. It was her time to shine. She was ecstatic in years since she joined the troop. She had yet to enjoy her day in the spotlight. It wasn't particularly pretty, nor she was a talented gossip, and a loudmouth wasn't well liked by her peers. Some of the other girls thought of her as a teacher's pet, bullied her. I don't care about them, I thought. I'll use this chance to make something of myself. Everything was perfect. Wore a beautiful kimono and a kame mask over her face. The stage was set. The accompaniment began. Danced with everything she had. Applause rained down upon her from the crowd. Her breathing hastened with excitement. Gotta catch my breath. It's strange. I can't take my mask off. Smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. That's how it is. It was too good to be true. Her screams were drowned out by the music as she squirmed and struggled. Omio was giving her all today. You have to keep up. The crowd livened up even more. No, please, someone help me. Fell from the tower, writhing in pain, begged those around her for help. Music stopped in time with Omio's heart. Murderous impulse seeps in my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. You hear it, curse bearer. Who strongly desires the right. Kill them. But what about Lonna? You guys are like, no honor, sir. What about Lonna? Information gained from the spirit board suggests that Michio's death is not a suicide. Continue to press spirit board location resurrection. A curse echo suddenly appears. 1 week ago, La Vie was fun. She was still alive. La Vie is fun. Let's go get crepes. Yay! Life was good. Wow. You hear about Michio in Class C? She seemed like a stereotypical honor student in her first year, but she stopped showing up to class. Her grades started dropping after her third semester. She offed herself because her grades are bad, no fair. Oh, she's already dead. Thinking about practice tests makes me want to die too. All anyone cares about is test score and grades. Damn rats. Do you hear someone from our school committed suicide? What? Really? Who? Heard that. Michio from Class C, right? No way, Michio. She's been acting pretty strangely lately. Still can't believe it. You know, I heard Michio's mom remarried last year. They say her new stepdad's a total jerk. Really? How so? Like he'd peek on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. Jesus Christ. He's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. That's so scary. No way I couldn't take that. Probably think about killing myself too if I had to deal with someone like that at home. Time to use our power. Pepe gun time. But what about good and evil, sir? Only evil now. Hear about suicides on the news, but for it to happen here, it's a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently? I heard about her. She's gloomy, doesn't stand out much. You know, the school she was at before she transferred also had a suicide? Wow. What, for real? Seems kind of fishy. It's a psycho! Psycho Joey Wheeler. And it might be some of you already know, but a member of our class, Michio Shiraishi, passed away last night. Tears in me eyes. Oh, calm down, I know this comes as a surprise. Please keep quiet. Cause it has to under investigation. Nothing we know for certain at the moment. Detailed investigation reports come from the police. Please don't go spreading rumors, got it? Sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off tomorrow as well. You stop celebrating. Show some respect. Memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly. If anyone wishes to pay their respects individually. Several days later. Yako. Sorry to bug you. It's just seem a little different from your usual self. Hope I'm not being a nosy. Thanks, Mio. Thanks. Was I acting that strangely? Enough to make me worry. Want to talk? I'm happy to listen. Yeah, it's perfect time. There's actually something I want to ask you about, yeah? About the rite of resurrection. You know about the rite of resurrection, right? It's that thing Mr. Raichi apparently discovered, wrote an article about. Turns there's many people who don't know. He's always talking about it. That stupid face. Do you believe it's real? Yeah? Well, a little too good to be true to me. The off chance that it really works. Could bring Michio back to life with it. I want to find if there's even the slightest chance of bringing Michio back. But how will you look for it? Oh, that's the thing. Back to the spirit. You know the spirit board thing everyone's doing? What are you summoning the spirit? Ask whatever you want? Yeah, I know it. I want to try it out. Something I want to know. Why are you telling me this? I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff. I do? Well, you look like you're really into the occult stuff. You got that kind of gloomy look. I don't know how I should feel about that. You know how to do it, right? Yes, I think I probably know a little more than most. Help me, you're my only hope. Please don't. Okay. Michio, I wonder why she had to die. She didn't leave a note or anything. The announcer was a suicide. Came here, I should never kill herself. Michio was so happy, always looked the bright side of things. Loved coming to school. I know she was going through some hard time to kill herself. Never got a chance to speak with her. She was often absent in school, and she did come in. She looked depressed, you're right. That's why everyone's so willing to accept that she committed suicide. Act like they cared, all they did was gossip about it. Put together a little piece of information, spread rumors like it's the truth. Isn't that terrible? Yes, it is. I heard some are really awful. Yeah, and the only reason I'm able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her stepdad and her grades went down. Say things like, how sad, no wonder she killed herself. How dare they? Always told me she was okay whenever I talked to her because I was worried. She'd have told me if someone was bothering her badly, she'd kill herself over it. Won't let Michio's death be written off like this. Maybe she got caught up in something bad. People have been talking about the body found in former Yasuda Gardens, right? Some are saying the town is cursed or something. There has been a strange feeling around things recently. Thing you want to ask is, I want to know the truth behind Michio's death. Where the rite of resurrection is hidden, I see. Hey. I don't know if getting the answer to this question will be easy as you hope. Please, teachers and police aren't any help. There's only so much I can do alone. Even the slightest chance, then, well... It would make you feel better. I'll help. Yay, thank you, Mio. Tomorrow after dark. Body discovered a week ago, died blunt force trauma in an alley, fallen from the roof nearby apartment complex. Motives: deceased parents recently remarried. Rumors: students suggest physical abuse by stepfather may constitute motive for suicide. Back to 12 a.m. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Class 2C. Yeah? You're awake, Yakko. Yeah, what happened? Can't remember. Let's see, we used spirit board and... Suddenly heard something like this weird voice. Then I passed out. As far as the time, I didn't experience any negative effects. Mild shock from how sudden it was, huh? Is everything okay with the spirit? It was almost bad. I got it to leave. More importantly, what's that thing you have in your hand? In my hand. Wow, what the heck is this? So freaky. When did I get this? Curstone Fool's Procession? So much anger and hatred held within. Looks a little like tools that were used for ancient curses. What? That's so scary. Yak, you just said you heard a strange voice, right? Tell me what you heard. Anything you recall may be connected to yonder. Let's see. Felt like I was at the bottom of the dark place. Voice was echoing in my mind. After that, kept shouting, kill them. I see, thank you, Yakko. So you may have exactly what you need in order to use the Red Resurrection. A cursed power that take people's lives, turn them into soul dregs. It's a real curse. I know I said I wanted to use the Red Resurrection, but I got Michio, but why me? It makes no sense. Yakko, please calm down and listen. I can't stay calm! Panic! How can I? I'd be used to these kinds of things, Mio, but I'm not. I don't even really believe in the cult, much less think the spirit board would actually work. And after something like that, which was absolutely not only that, curse can kill people. What am I supposed to do about that? I know, it's only natural to feel that way. Anyone would feel confused. First, you need to calm down, take a big, deep breath, right? Just like that, in moments like this, more trouble your heart is, more weaknesses exposed. Have you calmed down? Yeah, sorry about panicking. It's okay. Here's something we feel in the face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand or live with them. However, modern-day developments in science and culture push for the rejection of things that can't be measured. Paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. It's been around since a long, long time ago. If you just understand, you can see there's nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality what it is, huh? Really gave stuff a shot because it was popular, but you really have a connection with the stuff, don't you? I suppose to the extent. You know, what do I do? Where do I start? My curse? Am I gonna die? Okay, I'll take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place. What's that stupid duck face? Trust me. Take care of things, it'll be alright. Thanks. I was the one who dragged you along to the spirit board. Fine, you're desperate to find a way to help your friend. Spirit boards are dangerous, you have to take them seriously. Glad you invited me. Review everything we've learned so far, think how to move forward. Okay. Curse. What's this curse? My curse? I only looked in a little. I wouldn't quite say your curse. More like you gain the ability to use the power of a curse. Shouldn't be any kind of negative paranormal with you. Power to use a curse. What do you mean a curse stone? Curse stones used under certain conditions. The curse would place on someone taking their life, turning into soul dregs. Soul dregs said that required an act of rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would only be used by Omiyoji of considerable talent. Maybe the curse stone makes it so even normal people can use them. So unlike me, no knowledge could you curse stones. Nothing to be taken lightly. You end up having it redirected right at you. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. Happened right around midnight, I think. What is simply under effect of the Feast of Shadows. Feast of Shadows. Type of spell temporarily boosts potency of the supernatural. As the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judgment might strand say possibly covers about a 3 to 4 kilometer radius. 3 kilometers, big enough to cover all of Sumida City. I think the Feast of Shadows used to cause resentment lingering in the area to manifest as curse stones. It's the Holy Grail, or I'm assuming it's slightly inspired by something like that. Someone did this. But who? I don't know enough to say. It's likely it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This isn't something that happened naturally, I see. Feast of Shadows, yada yada, depending on the range used, will limit the scope and range. Okay. Curse stone power is only used in an area under the influence. Feast shadow effects only appear after the sun is set. Set a limit on when they can use. Curses are strength. The curse can't be used outside the area during the day. Correct. Speaking of limits, use a curse to kill someone. It seems there are conditions need to be met. Conditions. Like how my curse echoes, you need someone to listen to the sound it makes for 30 seconds. To be honest, I don't really understand it. How could even summon the curse or echo make the sound? Do I just will it? Do you mind if I try? Stop. You shouldn't be using curse so willy-nilly. Even there are conditions out to me. That power to kill someone without leaving mind evidence dangerous enough. In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. Sorry you got wrapped in this situation even though I'm here with you. Curse stone, I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. It'd probably be best me hold on to it, but then I'd feel bad about forcing on you. I sense powerful force to reject me. I don't think I'd be able to take why. Tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. That's how bad it is, since it wants to stay with you. No way. Curse stone might look more than an old Netsuke carving, but I sense powerful resentful energy from it. Don't think it's a good idea for me to touch it. It may seem like I know what I'm doing. I don't know how to handle something this powerful. Really, this little thing. If you threw it away and someone with bad ideas picked it up, it could be bad. It's safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved. Hold on to it now. I'm kind of freaked out. Anyway, I need the technique of the daybreak. Send the curse should weaken once it's morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then. 2 things you should remember. Do not fulfill the conditions while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, don't use the curse, right? Wow. Mysterious voice said the curse stone's called the Fool's Procession, right? So in the 7 mysteries of Honjo, right? The school is said to be connected with the history of the story of the same name, one of the mysteries. I don't think it's coincidence. Just a guess. Possibly you're chosen because they feel a desire rite of resurrection. Curse 7 mysteries, huh? Okay. There are others who receive curses associated with other mysteries. Said there's other curse bearers. Now, apparently you can get a lot of soul dregs by killing a curse bearer, right? That's certainly not good. I have no intention of killing others with the curse. There's a chance to maybe target if other curse bearers find us eep. How to avoid anyone who has another of the curses. Should avoid people at night as much as possible. But Mio, yes. This curse is real. Means I could bring back Michio if I used it right. But a resurrection would be real too, that's true. You can't do that, Yaku. But it feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. Michio died in an accident. I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue of putting a little curse on a complete stranger? Dwell? Sort of feel like it wouldn't be a big deal, Dwell. What's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yako. Never even considered taking a life from another person. It's a curse influence on you. Maybe the curse echo grudge is rubbing off on you. You show it to me for a second. Huh? Something inside it. No, stop. Yako, I'm sorry. It's like suddenly didn't want you to touch it. I understand, I'm sorry. You need to give up on the right of resurrection. What? Because that's a real curse. Using a resurrection is alert tempts curse bearers into using their curses. You have to resist it. Don't let yourself be deceived by some old curse. Michio could. Think for time, get you home and rest. I'll walk you. Curse influence should be subside in the morning. She's dead. Meow! Okay. Let's go. Feels okay. Sorry telling her to give up on the ride. Beyond a single curse stone alone, too much to handle. Putting out the dead is so simple. I know how much it hurts. Please focus on worrying about surviving tonight. Even now we're in great danger. Let's get going then, shall we? She's dead, isn't she? Take the same route we took to get here. Right. Fine, right? No one else at school is there. Oh no, the darkness ability, I think so. Night shift janitors should be patrolling this night either. Wow. Ah. What? The lights go out. Oh no! Darkness ability! Mio, are you okay? Mio? Not here. What's happening? Where are you? We're about to get jump scared. Fucking knew it. Oh no, what was that? Get me out of here, Mia, where are you? Yeah, come here, over here. Can you see me? Oh, where? I can't see anything. Here you are, Mia. This way over here. Be careful. Field of vision's being limited, right? They have to hear a song for 30 seconds for this curse to work. Yeah, it requires fullest procession. Told to give it up. Alright, I don't know if we'll do another one after this, because we have a sponsored stream in about 20 minutes. Komagata High School, it's a game called Lupe Copium. Also has time. Mia, what was that just now? Could be another curse echo different from mine. I think so, yes. Made and discarded by another curse bear. Oh. Her? What's wrong? Someone's there in that classroom. What? Yeah, we'll continue this game tomorrow, but the sponsored stream will be arrested tonight until Slater Spire. Something moved inside one. Check it out stealthily. Might be the other curse bear used the curse echo now. See what it is might help us decide what to do later. That's true. Be careful. Dwell. See anything? Assassin. Try and get a look around. Assassin. I'm about to be jump scared. Oh. Oh, is this chick about to die from this guy? Yeah, the rat, huh? Is that our homeroom teacher, Joey Wheeler? Person with him is Satomi from Class A. What? My, what's going on here? Ah, that bastard. He's at it again. I have to kill him. Wait, Yako, stop! Yamaro! Not Joey Wheeler! He didn't do anything wrong! Don't use your ability. I think it auto-uses it. I'm thinking it's a linear, sadly. I won't let him get away with this. Yeah, what? Curse, I could kill him with it. No, Yako, can't use your curse stone. What's got in you? Resist it. Who's there? Someone there. It's bad. We have to leap if they see us. Joey Wheeler, English teacher, seen alone. Tomi, honor student, top of his class during his high school days. Apple of his parents' eyes, placed under immense pressure. First-rate university, came the non. However, when the pressure caused Koei to sink into deep depression. Failed his entrance exam. At university, he was able to enter. Koei struggled to keep up with his class, leaving him in vain, but a wounded young man. Never aspired to be a teacher. Figured it was the least he could do with his talents. Considered his students to be beneath him. Largely looks down on them all. Tomei, rebellious student 2A, rare occasion does show up to school, skips her class, spends time hanging on the rooftop, fellow troublemakers. Tomei, regarded by the teacher as one of the worst offenders among the delinquent students attending Komagata High School. Tomei was fairly ordinary student when she started high school, trouble at home being her first year turned for the worst. Began associating with a group of delinquents from other schools, whom she'd wander around town to avoid returning home. Warnings but from teachers about dress code and conduct violations fall on deaf ears. With Hitomi going on reactionary rampages around school for friends, breaking windows, reception classes recently, some teachers have taken even harsher measures, even corporal punishment to correct Hitomi's behavior, only served to exacerbate the animosity between Hitomi and school. Regardless, the leader of the troublemakers come out of high school. Tether does not mean much to her. Yeah, it seems like now coming after us. Hope they didn't see our faces. Yaka, what came over you all of a sudden? Sorry, thanks for stopping me. It's like uncontrollable rage welled up inside. I wonder what's gotten to me. Barely even remember what happened. Really sorry. I think it's partly a curse influence on you. Certainly saw someone shot her. It's still pound. Surprised you know what Tomi class I tend to stand all along. Well, she's certainly stressed like a delinquent. She barely runs at school. Wait, what the assassin? Could Mr. Joey or Tomi really be a curse bearer? I don't know. We should be careful just in case. Yako? Huh? When I give the signal, run. Go straight for the entrance, don't look back no matter what. Why, did something happen? Something happened there. What about you, Mia? I'll be fine. Meet up outside the school gates. Not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Okay, go. Right. Don't look back, don't look back. Oh, am I gonna meet Shogo soon? I have to get outside. Let's see, get the gates to go to the gym end. Assassin! What are you doing, miss? Oh, it's the otaku murderer. Shouldn't be here this late. Don't you know what time it is? Oh, Mr. Ashimiya. Where isn't little Yako? No way, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night. School janitor. Janitor's always the killer. Don't worry, we can light him up later. January began predecessor near retirement, began working as replacement about 6 months ago. Kodo was popular among the students for his friendly care nature, going far. Remember the names face all attendant schools. Affectionately known as Old Man Ashimiya. Appears to be a simple and amiable man. Makoto's occasional shrewd remarks led to speculation among the students may have led a far more interesting life than it seems. Whatever truth may be, remembered as one of the 7 mysteries Komaga in high school for years to come. No, you're rough around the edges. Didn't take you for one to act like this. Not acting out. What about you? Should you be smoking on school grounds? Oh, it ain't lit, so it's alright, you know, it's an accessory. What doesn't work? The fire ability doesn't work. It's not lit. Don't go change the subject. There's no letting my guard down. If you were, you're so late. Well, Trivia's forgot something in my classroom. I got your piece of work. Huh. Yeah, you don't have nothing with you. Oh. Wait, you do? What's that in your hand, huh? Oh, it's what I forgot. I got from my grandpa. Really important to me. Girls these days sure have weird taste. Well, better head straight home if you're done. I won't tell on you. Wait, I can't let you walk home this late. Alright, wait a little. Hurry and lock things up. Ah, but... worried about Mio. Actually, a friend of mine's still inside. I think they'll be here. So that's all. Who's your friend? Classmate Mio Kurozuzu. Transfer student. Breaking school rules already. I didn't take her for the test. I was the one who dragged her here. Whatever, I'll take a look. I'll be safe if you go home together, right? First floor hallways. Be careful though. You don't know what maybe there. What's that supposed to be? First floor? Yeah, I'll be right back. Is he dead now? We just sent him to die. Onbu Black Ops, sir. Shogo gonna attack me now? We haven't actually met Shogo in any of these routes unless he actually died to the suit man at the start. She's late. I've been waiting for 20-30 minutes. No sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. Gotta take a look. Mio, are you there? What about the janitor-san? He's dead, sir. But he was still an elite. 6 months on the job, huh? Eek. Wait, was she? Oh shit, she's dismembered. Jesus, it's the cutter! The cutter! Where did I go wrong this time? All my fault, all my fault. This movie is starting with like 71 months. I left her alone with a curse bearer. Neo. I'm sorry, Truth is, Yako was the weakest of us. Right, time to use the curse anyway. But when you see an arrive last favorite result, this is bound to happen. Someone who must not be trusted. Oh no, it sounds familiar. Doesn't trust no one. May choose to withhold important information from that person. Fear not, may try as many times. Oh, a smoker. Very well. Smoker. You don't have nothing on you. What's that in your hand? Huh? We got you. Girls these days have weird tastes. Can't let you walk home late. Go home without checking on me. Right, Joey was looking for you inside the main building. Was I here right now? What's he thinking? Don't know, he was in class 3B second floor a bit while ago. But it means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor, you said? I'll go take a peek. Be back in a jiff. House is close by, I'll be fine, man, really. That's so a snack shop, right? Suppose you'll be fine then. Be careful, you hear? Stay on the big, well-lit streets. Something happens, shout fire, wow. Okay, you worry too much. Oh, we don't want to be losing any more students. Sasuke, what does that? Imagine you know that better than anyone. Yes, you're right. Oh, please, no one cares about Joey. High school front gates. Joey was the weakest of us. Well, I can use my ability on someone who stands outside the gates. Like a rat. He was late. Waiting for 20, 30 minutes, no sign of her. This is too obvious though if someone sees me. Someone coming down the road. Is it Shogo? Oh, it's this guy. That's teacher Mr. Reishi. Looks on edge. Wonder what he's doing. He's the one who discovered Rider's resurrection. Wouldn't it be strange for him to be involved in the curse? What if he has a curse stone? What do I do? Way past 10 minutes, Mio said it should be here. I managed to escape. Can't let go to waste. Need to get out of here before anyone sees me. 2 a.m. It's almost time for loop 8 though. Yako's home. Which one's Tetsuo's scene? I'm trying to remember which one's Tetsuo. Oh, if you don't do the policeman. Okay, so we would have a stone. Okay, I'm home. Thank goodness. Not that the walk ever felt so long. Nobody would use their curse once it's light. So I need to go look for Mio as soon as it's warm for now. Need some rest. Alright, we'll probably have to continue this tomorrow. Failure to escape. Yeah, I think we're stuck going there. Okay, but it looks like we'll have to do loop 8. We'll continue this tomorrow. I know you guys are itching for it. I don't know if Shogo's dead or Shogo's alive right now. Or if Shogo died instantly because he doesn't have me helping him. He's dead, sir. Because Shogo met with her outside the gate. And that's how she dies in one of the timelines. Yeah, Shogo absorbs her soul around this time. But he wasn't there, so it's assumed he's either dead or didn't go this route. Or didn't go this way. Historian's condition is he turn if everything's pitch black, he can kill you. His power sucks dick because he can go outside. Yeah, he dies here, so you don't know what happens to Shogo on this timeline. But in the other timeline, he runs around killing everyone. Okay. But, more say, but we'll continue tomorrow.